Oh, crap. Crap! I keep smacking my desk. Oh. Ugh. Okay. I'm situated. We're good. Let's go. Hi, guys. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are. Ah, I forgot I was in the hospital. Okay. Let's go back in! Wait, was the... Oh, I already have the flashlight on. I see stuff in there that I want. Why are these glass? The glass is so scratchy. Oh, let me. I was adjusting to see. Oh no, that's worse. Wait, is it higher? Oh no. I had 2. Oh, that may be better. 2? Yeah, maybe. So, what's a 1? Yeah, let's put it at 2. 2 is much better. The place you were scared to, yeah, scared to explore. I will say after, not being on this for a little bit, it feels a little bit better. Oh, there's a basement! I'm not gonna do that yet. I feel a little bit better. Oh, that scared me. Never mind. Why'd you render in so slowly? Oh, why is it so dark? Okay, there's light. I just really hope that nothing will actually pop out at me and this place is truly abandoned. Light? Oh, that does not make it better. Oh. Oh, fitness room. There's stuff in here. Hi, Demetrius. I'm doing okay. How about you? I thought I was okay, but I'm already scared. Everything's locked. That looks like a Cheerios bottle. Box. Cheerios box. Cheerios. Okay, closer? No, I can't get those. Maybe? Oh, okay. Nothing worth noting in this room. How are you guys doing? Are you guys doing okay? It's midweek. How are you faring? Locked. Locked. God, it's dark. I heard a thump in my own room, but I know it's probably just outside. What's that book again? Story of... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, a dying man's letter achievement. These last few months gave me time to reflect for quite some time. When one comes to the understanding that soon my body will be no more and I will return to the earth, the question arises of the purpose we fragile beings have in this life. How my soul yearns for these joyful moments with loved ones when I was ignorant of such incomprehensible matters. And now I sit here just waiting for death, knowing that I will never have a second chance. If only I could express what I feel to my wife, kids, people I once called friends, maybe I can feel comfort. My body may be old to... Oh. Okay. My body may be old to travel, but at least I can send something to them. A nurse has helped me prepare a package to send. I'll see to it personally that it gets dropped off once my body feels better. The last effort of a sick old man. Harold S. Mason. Oh, that's sad. That's really sad. I'm just waiting to see something out the window. Why is it that the music stops in here? E-Man's poems. Oh, there it is. Oh, the works of William Shakespeare. Maybe it's just the music that's looping. Why is it so dark? Oh! A door opens. Whose room is this? Is heaven real? I already don't like this. Ooh, hello. Wow, God. There you go. Many has debated the existence of heaven. Many have stood by the fact that science disproves heaven's existence, while others say that science doesn't. Join Alfred Coldwin as he challenges the views of both sides with an open mind. Remove all bias and take a look at the controversial topic, many of life's unknown questions. I actually can't read it. Uh-oh, I'm scared. I'm scared too. You're scared. I'm scared. Dear Hannah, I heard from my man that you are not feeling well. Wait, my mom? Wait. I think that's supposed to be mom. I heard from my mom. Wait, I heard... let's just say I heard from my mom that you're not feeling well and have to be in the hospital from now on. So I wrote this letter to say I'm really sorry for what I said to you last time. I just wanted our time capsule to be perfect. When you get better, you can put anything you want in our time capsule and you can decide where we should bury it, I promise. I really hope you get well soon. I miss you. Please write back to me. P.S. You can pass your letter to my mom. She works in the hospital as a nurse. I think that's supposed to be mom, but it says mon. Nicole. Ooh. Oh, there's... Ooh. Dear Nicole, I was so glad when I got your letter. I am sorry too, and thank you for letting me choose where we bury our time capsule. I have a few ideas in my mind, and I want you to pick one for me. Playground, behind hunting cabin, cemetery. What's number 4? Let's take a picture of this. This looks like actual blood and not like spilled crayon. Spilled paint or something. So, playground, behind hunting cabin, cemetery. What's number 4 supposed to be? Somewhere around here? Where all the blood is? Hey! Crouch. Oh, that one doesn't open. Can I not? Why is this all open though? That's a lot of pills. That's not where you put milk. Anything? Thermos. This is adios, but I know that's Cheerios. Thing in here? Oh, that's locked. Frosted beer. Linens. More linen. Nothing. God, it's so dark. No light, yay! Let's go to the darks. That's... I don't feel like this is a good idea to have this kind of window in a bathroom. Oh. Oh, that one's boarded up. In the trash? I'm leaving every door open. No door is gonna be left. Okay. Okay. Let's just back downstairs. There's a basement! I don't look forward to the basement. Oh, I'm scared. Let's see what's back down this way. Okay, we already... Okay. Speed run! Take a drink of water. Who's ready for the basement? Let's go to the basement. Please be locked. Ha 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 ha, good. Door's bolted from behind. Okay. I'm fine with that. We're just gonna leave. I got some information from here. It's dandy. It's good. I have in my inventory. There we go. So I still have that. This is a house entrance key. Found it in the locker in the mansion. So I still don't know whose house this belongs to. And also, if you guys remember from last time, I think, yeah, it was last session. We found a pentagram on the floor and a burnt building. So we got something supernatural going on, but I'm not sure what that supernatural thing would be. So that's just locked. Should I just go around trying keys on doors? Or find ones that have keyholes that I can possibly open? Or should I try looking for the time capsule? Should I going back to that cabin? See if we can find that time capsule. But wait, no, I can't dig anything up yet because I don't have a shovel. Try looking for doors that we could open. See ones that say specifically unlock. Because I feel like I have to get into that shed that's in the manor. But I can't get into there because I don't have a key, or I think it's like a numpad actually for it. That doesn't specifically say unlock. Where do I go? I like how the birds are so happy, but I'm not. More scared than anything else. Hi, Maxie. Things are going okay. I'm trying to figure out where could this key possibly go to. I think it's to... Okay, yeah. Yeah, she is coming for us. That's what it was. I should have got a picture of the pentagram. Here's the key that you requested. I still... Let's see. Church 46, Silver Lake Boulevard. Photo Lab, Roberts Estate, Morse House, Mrs. Hall's house. I don't know what key this would go to. It does still feel like it's a horror game, especially since we have possible demonic entities. This is nothing on it about where it could possibly be. Because it looks like it's a really old key. Where would it go to? Do we try the church again? I can find the church? I That's locked. That one was locked, so we can't get over there. Oh, that was a creepy noise. This is where the creepy house was, the one that was burned. Oh, maybe we could try it on the cabin. Let's try it on the cabin. I don't remember if I tried this key on there yet. Maybe we can also possibly see where the mound is, where they did the capsule. Where they would have buried it, I'm not sure. I can't wait for us to get to a Scooby-Doo. It was this guy all along. Oh, possibly. It's the butler. Do you see this posh little out in the middle of nowhere village? Always the butler. I don't know. It's either it could be that it's the butler, a maid, and or a cult. There's many possibilities. I still don't like that there's a well there. Okay, so that's not that key. So where could they have? I shouldn't get into all of my equipment, will get wet. Does that mean I can look for something to go into the water with? Maybe I should try looking for some of these ones. So let's try going to the church again, which I think I know which way to go for that. Just try every door along the way. Can I get in through a window? No. And it can only go on doors that, or keys can only be used on doors that say unlock. Like I look at the padlock. Oh, that was outside, wasn't it? That scared me. What does that say? Oh, that's talking about the farmer's market. I think go past here, back this way. The barber shop. I'm very much lost. Alright, here we go. Are there any... That doesn't say unlock. Doesn't work. Can I try it on that other door? Side door? No. What am I missing? What am I missing? So, 46 Silver Lake Boulevard, that's where we are right now for the church. The photo lab is 5 Walnut Avenue. Walnut Avenue. Let's try looking for that. Walnut Avenue. I hate the sound of the gates. So it would say 5 on the door, yeah? On the mailbox. So this is Clover and Silver Lake. So Walnut Avenue. Walnut Avenue. What does this one say? Oh, here we go. Walnut Avenue. Five Walnut Avenue. Photography. It's locked. Can I... Is that? Nope. Okay. So we know where the photo... Oliver's photography. We know where the photo lab is now. And then the other one is Robert's estate. Was that... Wait, that's the mansion. So, house number 19, Black Pine Road. Black Pine. Town center. Town center 10. 10. Town center. 2, so let's go down this way. 7. 5. 13. 9. This one? 10. It would be this one, yeah? I'm lost. Very lost. What was the other one? P. No, P. Black Pine Road. Black Pine Road. Oh, it's number 19. Yes, further down? That's town center, so we don't want to go there, so let's go back this way. I wonder if it said anywhere where this key would have gone. I don't recall it, though. So that leads all the way to the... This is a different one from before. Detective Pikachu on the case! I'm doing my best. I'm trying to see if I can find anything. Let's try going back into the mansion again and see if I missed anything. Because I don't believe I read anything that would have given me any sort of information, See, I could possibly go to these addresses too, but... So, Trisha Roberts. Matthew Brooks, 46 Silver Lake Boulevard. We'll try that after. And take another gander around here. What if it's possible another place that they hid their capsule would have been here? Who knows? I need a shovel, though. And I haven't found anything else about padlocks. Is this one still a combination lock? But no indicator about what this combination lock is. Let's try looking for more books again to see if I can read anything. Because I know that there was some books that I didn't actually read when I picked them up. Though I think I'm doing fairly okay now in terms of fear in places that I've been before. I say you get multiple places to look for. Ooh. Whoa, what was that? Did I read this before? October 16th, 1973. Dear Mrs. Roberts, on behalf of Jackson and Lewis, we would like to thank you for appointing us to be Painscreek Community Hospital's medical provider. With your husband, Mr. Charles, running for mayor, some might consider this partnership to be solely for the benefit of his status. On the contrary, it also greatly benefits us as your supporting funds allow us to continue our research and assisting our elderly patients. Details of the contract will be sent over shortly. Please go through the papers, have them signed and returned to us by the end of the week. Eric W. Campbell. Okay. I have monkey brain, so all I can do is cheer for you. Thank you, though. Our collective monkey brain will get us through this. The dates for the combo? 1973. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like there's still going to be something significant to point towards the combination locks. Anyone delivering food to the church on Saturdays, please lock all the doors and return the key under the flower pot before leaving. Oh, maybe the flower pot is in front of the church. Maybe. Maybe that's what I should be looking for, is a flower pot around the church. I already read that book. This one's also a combination. No, this one's a lock. Maybe... No. Is it Deadpool? That door is bolted from the inside. Maybe I have to go inside. Any way to get in inside? From a different way? Oh! This is a sturdy bush. Let's climb on top of the bush. Maybe I get in from the top. Let's try that. Well, upstairs. Read that. That's about tea. It's to-do list, laundry. Check Mrs. Roberts' appointment, wash the window. Elbow the window, easy, no keys. If only they gave me the option. Maybe I could find a master key for this place. This also has a combination lock. Okay, so this is over... Oh. Okay, so I have to find a different kind of key to get in there. Certainly nothing on that. Yeah, do any of that. Okay. I remember reading this one. Hey, Dorothy asked me to help clean her house tomorrow. I didn't know she was 40. Okay, so we'll take a picture of this. 40 Black Pine Road. Oh, wait, did I not read this? It says I got an achievement. I was going to mention it today when I found Derek and Wanda's old stuff. I asked Derek about it, and he told me to... He used to live there when he was 6-year-old for like an hour. I've never... Oh, okay. So I don't think I actually read this. It would be a cool game that let you do things like break windows, but got spookier the more thing... Oh, that would be terrifying! Consequences for breaking and entering. Okay, so I had to interact with Bernard today. His left foot was swollen pretty badly. When I asked what happened, he claimed he fell during rock climbing and twisted his left hand. So he can't help with writing the Easter invitations this year. I told him he only needed his right hand for writing. He looked at me as if I was joking. How could I have known that he was left-handed? Dorothy asked me to help clean her house tomorrow. I didn't know she was... she has her own place. I thought she lived with the Roberts family in the nanny's room. She says she hasn't used the house for the past few months, but it needs to be taken care of every now and then. She'll be 60 this year. I think I should help her. Trisha and Vivian had an argument during dinner. Vivian is thinking of sending Trisha to college, but Trisha wants to be with Scott. She's not thinking straight. I was about to clean the gallery when I noticed the door was already slightly open. I looked inside and saw Mr. Roberts standing in front of a painting. Right before he left, I heard a faint click as if he was leaving the gallery. I hid in the staircase hallway when I was sure he was gone. I went into the gallery to see what he was so entranced by. It was just a painting of an old woman with a white headband. I wonder what's so... Ooh! Okay, take a picture of that too. We're gonna go into the gallery after. Maybe there's something hidden behind the camera, or behind the painting. Ugh. There'll be a grand party to celebrate Trisha's birthday this evening. She'll be officially 21 years old. Maybe that's why there's so much alcohol bottles. Trisha and Scott are meeting at the shed behind the mansion. They called it their secret hideout. I know Vivian doesn't want Trisha to be with Scott. Should I tell her about it? Dr. Johnson is dead. He was the head of the Painscreek Community Hospital as well as the Roberts family doctor. The police came by and asked if Vivian would be willing to go down to the station for another interview. I was nervous, but Vivian was very calm and accepted their request. She came back in the evening and assured us that everything was okay. She had nothing to do with Dr. Johnson's death. His death was purely on accident. June 11th, 1995. So they were having a rendezvous out in the shed? Okay. Okay. Just try to use this for as many doors as I possibly can. I don't think it's for inside the house, though. Still. Bernard. This was where the key was, but I have no idea where Bernard lives. So let's go down to the painting room. Girl with a white headband. Ah! Ooh, you see that? Ah! Another thing that I can't open. Okay. Take a picture of that for now. That's pretty clever. So we need a... I have so many keypads I need. I need combinations for it, but have nothing. I have nothing. Anything else I could possibly look at in this house? I mean, cellar. Notes. Influential citizen, 1979. 1, 2, 3, 4. I doubt that. I doubt that they would just do that. It's like none of the key. It says the key is, this is a house entrance key found it by one of the lockers in the mansion. House entrance key. What house? What house does Bernard belong to? Maybe I should try looking for the 46 Silver Lake Boulevard. Let's try looking for those. I have no idea where Bernard lives. The most satisfying thing in this game is when you open one thing and everything else falls into place. Yes, that is true. It does say it's a front door key, but what front door? Ah, the curse of having to go through a whole neighborhood. A whole neighborhood. Ah, my leg. Hold on, I'm adjusting my chair. So 46 Silver Lake Boulevard. Silver Lake Boulevard. The Silver Lake. Town Center and Black Pine. I think Silver Pebble Lane. That's a cute name called Pebble Lane. Where is the fast travel? I wish. I can't get into there. So Silver Lake. Silver Lake. .46 Silver Lake Boulevard. At least I actually like sort of run, because this is my walk. This is my run. Black Pine. So I think Silver Lake is on this side. I wonder if I should look at the inn again just in case. Aha, Silver Lake. So 46. I think Silver Lake also goes up. No, maybe. Maybe not. This is... Silver... Yeah, 46 Silver Lake. Then... Oh, 40 Black Pine, sorry. 40 Black Pine. 40 Black Pine. Well, if I had Phasmophobia speed, this would take forever. Forty Black Pine Road. 40 Black Pine Road. Oh, here's Walnut. Was there something for Walnut? Yes, 46 Silver Lake Boulevard, which is Matthew Brooks. So that's the church. I can't get into the church. Walnut Avenue, number 2. Well, are you loading weirdly? Can I dumpster dive like a raccoon? Okay, so that's where that was. Why am I so lost? Should I just look up to where this key is? Oh, I'm not wasting time. A Maple Drive, that's where the manor is. This is where you go to leave, and I don't want to leave. Should I cheat? Well, let's run around for a little bit longer. If I can't find anything significant, I'm gonna sneak peek to where this key goes. As much as I want to stay true to this. It's town center. Detective Pikachu, Trash Panda Detective. You gotta spend an hour looking, then you cheat. Ah, but if I spend an hour looking, it's like another 20 minutes, it'll be an hour of trying to search for where I'm supposed to go. So was it 40 black pine? 40 black pine. 36. Don't tell me I can't even get to this, though. Ah! Aha! 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 Yes, please. Please say this is what it's for. Ah! You buttholes. Maybe if I should go back to the church to see where that... Ah! Okay. It said put it back under the flower pot. So, it said when dropping off food at the church, make sure to put the key back under the flower pot. So do I need to... Maybe I need to look for a flower pot by the church. You definitely have more patience than me, and I have Googled... I have a Google page up already. I'm trying! I want to see how far I can get without the help. But let's go back to the church again. And then if I can't find a flower pot, I'm gonna look to see what this key is for. Detective Pikachu's taking shortcuts today. Pikachu. Well, there are games that have some moon logic, so it's not always wrong to look what to do. Yeah, that is true. You have some puzzle games where they have this super easy puzzle, but you can't get it right, but it's like the most ludicrous way to do it. But it's supposedly easy. So let's look for a flower pot. And if so, it might be lying to me. And crouch. Flower pot, flower pots. There's 2 right here. 3 right here. I can't do anything with them. I see no key. Is there any other ones? Aha! Oh, that's very church-like. Give me the key. Yes. Aha! Progress! Key. Please don't let there be a pentagram. Please don't let there be a pentagram. Please don't let there be a pentagram. Oh, it's a normal church, yes. We'll see how normal you actually are, though. Need a handyman? Church will be closed for the funeral of Andrew Reed. Oliver's photography. Okay. Let's walk around slower. Hey, look, another flashlight. The Holy Bible. A very, very normal church. Or the Holy Bible. Okay. Wow. Please don't let there be anybody up here. On this side. Oh, my phone just vibrated, scared of me. Ah! Okay. What? More Bibles. Bibles. Books. Books. There are some dates on the count. Ooh, okay. Final court appearance. Choir practice for Sunday Mass. Public baptism. October 1995. Churches are kind of spooky when they're empty, though. Yes, they are. Ooh. Photo of Matthew and Scott years ago. Picture. Yes, a key! See that. I returned the tools back to the storage. Ooh! Oh! Is this for the storage shed? No, it's for... maybe it's for the... maybe it's for the, for the garage. Okay. Oh, look, another combination. Wait, can I read the book? No. Ah, here we go. Who's such a handsome boy? Scott Brooks pleads not guilty to killing ex-mayor's wife, Vivian Roberts. Main murder suspect denies killing former employer. Scott Brooks, the adopted son of Father Matthew Brooks of Painscreek Trinity Church, pled not guilty in court yesterday. According to Scott, he met with Vivian in the woods that night, but went home after their meeting and did not step out of his cabin for days. Oh, so the cabin is his. When he left her, Vivian was still alive. When asked why he met with Vivian, Scott's answer was that they met to discuss about personal matters and that it was only between the two of them. Scott denied further questioning, stating only that he had nothing to do with Vivian's murder, that whoever killed Vivian must have committed the crime after he had left. As to why Scott was at his cabin for days after Vivian was killed, Scott explained that he did not even know that Vivian had been murdered. Staying at the cabin is just something he has always done, that he feels at ease while at home. Scott is currently detained in county jail. No bail has been set for his release at this point. Okay. I think maybe that they were discussing Scott's relationship with Trisha, Vivian's daughter. Okay. Then we have another combination lock. I'm gonna take a picture of this just so I remember that it's there. This is a nice bathroom. It was the butler, I know it. Oh, maybe. Nothing in the medicine cabinet. It's a nice bathtub. Very short, though. Oh, was this his son's room? Pencil sharpener. Ooh, a diary. Saturday, April 6th, 1985. Father Matthew picked me up from the orphanage today. He said I will be staying with him for now, and I can call him Dad if that's okay with me. On Monday, he will bring me to sign something. He says that after the signing, my name is not just Scott, but Scott Brooks. I'm so glad I now have a home. Wooden toilet seats, yeah. There's just something about certain things that don't go with bathrooms or kitchens Have you ever seen pictures of people having a fully carpeted bathroom or kitchen? Oh, God. Father Matthew brought me to the attic today. There are so many wooden toys. He made all of them himself. He asked me to choose one that I liked. I chose the toy plane. It looks so cool. He said that he can teach me carpentry when I'm a bit older. He may even... Oh, he even made a secret space for me in my room so I could put my special treasures inside. I love Father Matthew. The older boys are always bullying me. They called me a bastard child and a weirdo. They said that my own parents didn't want me. What does bastard mean? Oh. Father Matthew says I should be patient, but they threw stones at me. Father Matthew cleaned my wounds. It's painful. Father Matthew told me to forgive and forget. He said that they don't know what they're doing. I like Father Matthew, but I hate the boys. That's like the start of a, I grew up in a bad environment kind of setup. Oh no, the cursed fully carpeted bathroom tub included. Ugh. Trisha defended me today. The boys walked away when she said her dad is going to catch them and put them in jail. I want to be like Trisha's father. I want to be the next Charles Roberts. That way no one will ever bully me. Derek is always there whenever Trisha invites me to play. He's 5 years older than me. He's like her bodyguard or something like that. And he's really good at drawing. He gave me one of his drawings today. He says he only gives drawings to friends. I wish I could draw like him. Maybe I can make a wooden toy car for his next birthday. Okay. That sounds all pretty innocent. Packing day, moving out. 1993. Okay. This seems pretty innocent so far, but that means nothing. Secret place in his room. Where would that be? Oh! Aha! Another padlock! Yay! Another number lock. This kid needs a therapist. Probably. Honestly, possibly. Who knows what he's done. So we have several combination locks that we still can't get to. Every door sounds like a tire war and it's weird. I feel like... close that, close. Not going in there yet. Nothing's good about a basement in a church. A very nice kitchen. Kitchen utensil. Cleaning supplies. That's a very old kettle. I will stay at the cabin tonight. I don't need dinner. Okay. What was that done? And no, I don't like the noise. Turn that back off. I don't like that. They're in the basement. Storage. Oh, maybe. Ha! Scott's things. Okay. Ups. Oh, I'm standing on it. Ah, why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Old-fashioned Slim Jim. That. Yeah, you said 2. Okay, I can't use that. So, a Slim Jim, also known as a lockout tool. So, can I use this on Why would a church have this? Why would a church have a lockpick? Nope, doesn't work. Why does everyone in these games love locks? I don't know, because it hinders your progress, I guess. Okay, that's... toilet. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's delete that. Wonder how many photos I can have. Can't get in there. Okay, it's basement time. I'm gonna take a drink of water first. Basement time. Let's go. Here. Oh yay. Yeah, just back out. Just close that. The reason why I'm so glad that was locked. Oh god, I'm so glad it was locked. Ooh. Mansion worker Andrew Reed. See, he looks like a troubled person. He definitely does. Because this Andrew Reed was the one that was taking the antidepressants, and the one, I think he's the one that lived in that house that was burned, the one that had the pentagram on the ground. Mansion worker Andrew Reed, charred body found in his... Yep, that's his house. Body covered with third-degree burns. Around 11:25 last night, a fire broke out on 7 Black Pine Road, Painscreek. Andrew Reed, the owner of the house, was found deceased with third-degree burns from head to toe. He was seated on the couch in the living room next to the fireplace when the fire likely started. The cause of the fire has not yet been determined, but the sight of alcoholic bottles on the floor suggests the carpet may have been soaked and help increase whatever set the incident off. The basement being locked makes it scarier. Yes, it does! It does! It does! I'm very scared to know what's going to happen with that. But we'll come back to that at another time. Like I said, Detective Pikachu does not do exorcisms. According to possible witnesses, Andrew was seen drunk last night when he was leaving Anne's Courtyard Inns and Suites. Police found bottles of empty vodka in the living room next to the fireplace. No foul play is detected at the moment. If a fire broke out that, like to have third-degree burns all over his body, how would they be able to find proper evidence near the fireplace? Because all of that would have been melted down, especially glass vodka bottles. Andrew Reed, a gardener and handyman for the Roberts family, for more than 2 decades, has a wife and a son who... Oh. Continue page 4. Has a wife and a son. Interesting. Okay. So, we now have a Slim Jim, a lockpick, so maybe I can try unlocking some doors. Finding evidence for fires is surprisingly easy. Is it? Because usually... Oh, well, maybe they would still be able to find at least like the labeling on the bottles, but who knows? Me texting me? Why is my phone vibrating? Oh, it's just an app game, that's why. Okay, so we found several extra combination locks. Whoops. I wonder if it said anything about... Okay, so let's try using the lockpick on some of the stuff in the mansion. I still don't know what this key is for. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look up to see what this key is for real quick. Let's find out. Painscreek killings. Oh crap, that scared me. I accidentally hit control on my keyboard. What? Painscreek killings. What is it called? Entrance. It's just house entrance key. Oh, I think somebody's looked this up before. I know that. I know who it belongs to. Oh, people are giving me vague answers. I like how there's some developer, one of the developers is answering some of the questions, just giving some vague answers. I know it belongs to Bernard, but I don't know where Bernard's house is. So I guess because it said something about servants' quarters. But I can't remember. Oh, wrong one. I don't remember reading anything about servants' quarters, so let's try. Wait. Layers and documents. Yeah, well, since we're going back to the mansion anyway. Yeah, even the cheats are puzzles. It's so sad. But I guess that's fine. We're gonna go back to the mansion anyway, so maybe you can try looking for servants' quarters. Again. But there's a lot of... It said basically explore as much as you can, but I guess I'll try to look for more of the house. I'll look around the neighborhood in a little bit, see if I can find where the key belongs to. If push comes to shove that way. Oh, is it auto-saving? Oh, okay, I guess it was just... Auto-saves also make me scared. Auto-saves are scary sometimes. Okay. Oh, wait, no, let's go this way. Because we're gonna go see if we can picklock the garage door. Doesn't work. Now what is it good for? What is it good for? Exactly. Why do I hear boss music? Why am I getting so many health potions? Why did it autosave? Why is it letting me heal before going into the next area? Those are the things that scare me. Okay, so servants' quarters, servants' quarters. I'll try reading this diary again. Because nothing pertinent. How many keys do I need to find? I try... Nope. In a game where there's so many keys, it feels harder to find where to use the lockpick. Yeah. It's kind of stupid, but it's like, should a lockpick work on most things? Oh, but oh no, everything is locked. I don't know what to do. It's locked. Can't do anything with those. Boo! Here's I think I was making progress. Now. It's like, where the heck is Bernard's house? That's what I want to know. Where is Bernard? Maybe I'm probably just gonna have to... Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to try to explore the neighborhood again, see if we can find Bernard's house. It's stupid. 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 I could also just be stupid. I could be missing a lot of things. Bernard, where do you live? Where do you live, Bernard? Bernard, tell me. Bernard is just homeless at this point. Let's see if I can try where is Bernard's house. Stop pressing control with my arm. No, wrong one. That one. Go back to that one. Ah. 31 Silver Lake Boulevard. Shh, I'm not cheating. Silver Lake Boulevard was on the other side, yeah? Silver Lake, Silver Lake, Silver Lake, Silver Lake. Bernard's about to not become a homeless man. I'm gonna find out where he lives. I think Silver Lake was down here. Silver Lake. Silver Lake Boulevard. So it said 31? 31. And 42. 41. 45. Oh. No? Every one of them that I can say that kind of unlocks. So this one's 43, so let's take a picture of that. 43 Silver Lake. Back alleys. Two. 30. Where's... It's at 31. Where's 31? Aha. This one? Oh, 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 oh. Aha! Bernard, you're not homeless anymore. Is it sound more ominous than it did before? Knife left out in the kitchen. Fireplace. Ooh. Oh, he also had pills too? He might have been old though. He's probably an old dude. A lot of pill bottles though. An old man. Progress! I did not cheat! Nonsense! Oh! A knife is missing from the case. Oh, that... Ooh. He's a gun collector, baby. Oh, Vivian Roberts, the untold story. Vivian Roberts is well known for her success as a businesswoman in the 20th century. What most people did not know was that her seemingly overnight success was a 30 years journey that defied everything that she was told to believe in. Vivian was the first and only person in her family to graduate college. By her mid-20s, she left a highly paid job to start a controversial company. She then met her current husband, Charles Roberts, with whom she dedicated her life with. Helped transform the Roberts family business and supported him during his mayoral election in the mid-70s. She also started the Roberts Relief Foundation for the Poor, initiated medical research programs for the sick, which she did a lot. I like that's on display. But was everything she did clean? Don't forget to do your compliments yourself. Okay. What else am I looking for? Oh, military badges. Oh, yay, axes are missing. I take one? It's been shattered. Okay. So is somebody walking around with an axe? I don't like that. Yay, it's locked. Why? Why is there still so much stuff left behind? Yeah, another combination lock. Oh. Here we go. January 3rd, 1994. 2 weeks ago, Scott came to me and asked about Sophia. I was surprised he knew about someone who used to work here 20 years ago. I told him that she was once a maid that worked here, but after a few years, she decided to leave the village. I have a thought. I just had a thought. Yeah, who collects axes? That is, yeah. I don't know who would do that. So I have a thought. A maid that left the village. A child that got adopted. What if the reason why Vivian did not want Scott with Trisha, maybe because they're related? That's not an unheard story. I've seen that before. What if Charles had an affair with the maid and then had Scott because of it? And then Scott and Trisha fell in love, and Vivian, who knew what happened, got very disgruntled over it and wanted to make sure that they were not together, but could not tell them the exact reason why. That's a thought. That's a thought. Okay, today I commented about the conversation to Vivian. She asked if Scott had said or asked anything else since then. I could see she felt uneasy. She told me to keep an eye on him. I find all this very unsettling. Ooh, yeah, I feel like I have something here. January 19th, 1994. Derek doesn't seem too willing to drive for Vivian. I don't think a 5-day trip is that long. Charles often had trips longer than that, and Derek never seemed to mind them. Now that I think about it, Derek is usually quiet when Vivian is around. He doesn't even look at her. It's like he's avoiding her. I wonder why. February 20th, 1994. I've noticed Vivian has been getting increasingly paranoid whenever she sees Scott, to the point of being upset by his presence. She asked Charles to have someone replace Scott, but Charles kept him. He likes the boy. Maybe those hunting trips really bonded them. Oh, I feel like this is a possibility that maybe Charles doesn't know, but Vivian does, and Vivian sent the maid away because the maid got pregnant. Maybe. March 2nd, 1994. Or maybe she had an affair and she gave birth to him. Who knows? It's Dad's death anniversary today. I can't believe it's already been more than 2 decades. I visited his grave in the morning. His tombstone is full of fallen leaves. It looks like autumn has started. Mom's tombstone is covered with leaves too. I read today's newspaper and updated him on the things that happened here recently. As I sat there talking, I wondered if he could hear me. Will I just spend the rest of my life serving Charles and Vivian until I die? What will people remember me for? I saw Scott and Trisha today. They looked happy. I almost envy them. I think my chance at ever having a relationship with someone is over. What would my life be if I had accepted Angela? I don't think we would have been happy. She wasn't my type. Anyhow, who is my type then? Oh, he crossed out Vivian. Maybe it is the butler. I don't know who. He says I don't know who, but then scratched out Vivian. Got some juicy information. Oh, Cecilia's apartment code. AOL password. Study room locked desk hint. Subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. What? Study room. Oh, okay. So, subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. How many darts have we found? Study room. Is it the church? Ah, well, oh. Oh, no, it would be this. Okay. But there's no darts in here. Would it be the every dart that we have found? Oh, I hate that. AOL is definitely an old email service. Oh, wait, I see. Subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. Okay. So I see 1, 2, 3. It's like... Oh. Bloodstained board. Can I... If I have anything I could possibly use? Oh. Oh. I need a hammer or something. That's a bloodstained board. So let's see if there's any other... So it's like 3 and 3. Subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. It's 3 and then 3, so it'd be 0. Oh, wait, are you... Oh. Score the darts on the board. Okay. Eh. But what's the point system for darts? I've never played darts. Let's see. Can I look at the point system? A point system? Because I know between all of those are... There's specific points between each of them. Or is it just 20? Darts point system. I press control. Image. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Let me get out my notepad. Red is 90, I believe. So, looking at this, if I'm going off of this thing. So the middle is 50. The one above it is 60. And then one's on the floor, so that's no points. The 60... 50 and 60. And then that one is 15. And then that one, at 19? 1 over, no, 7? That one's just 7. So... Because I'm not going to waste brain power, I'm going to use the calculator on my phone. 15 minus... That doesn't make sense, though. Because that one's... Is that the... That would be the combination for the... That? What, really? Or is this wrong? Oh, I might be wrong. Okay. Let's do this again. So 50 and 60 is red. And then 7. Or is it? It's 2 over from the bottom, so that would be 7. And this is 2 over in the middle, so that's 2. So 50 plus 60 equals 110, and then 110 minus 9. So 101? Would it just be 101? It said, subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. Why? It would just be 100. Was it 0, 101? I'm confused. This would be 50 and 60 points, and then minus 9. Eh. dart puzzle. What am I missing? Put the zeros at the front? Maybe? Oh, 0, 0, and then 1, 0, 1. 0, 1, 0. Oh. So, or maybe I'm supposed to put the complete total. But it's only... I'm so confused. Each color needs 3 darts. Okay. Which keep in mind that you need 3 darts to calculate a total, and you may not have discovered the clue yet, which gives you the 3rd dart's position. Huh? What? I can... What? What? Wait. How would you even know where this was? Oh! Oh! You see that hole right there? I am calculating this wrong. Need the chart again. I'm calculating this wrong. Look at this. Look, look, look. You see there's a hole right here? And there's one on the floor. So one of these fell out. Maybe that's the hole. No, no, no. We'll say this one's the hole. That's very, very obvious. Okay, so 50 and 60. And then, what is this one? Right in the middle of 6? So that... 6? Would that be 6? Oh, from the top. 2, 3, 4, 5. Would it be 6? I think so. 6. So 50 plus 60 plus 6. Oh my god. My brain already hurts. 50 plus 60 plus 6 is 116. Minus 9. 107. That doesn't make sense. Is there... Yeah, there is a yellow one. So which one would the yellow one be in? I don't know if... Is the one that's in here. Right here. Because you need 3 to calculate its total, but... I'll look it up. Let's look it up. Bro. I don't know how I would have gotten this, okay. I don't know how I would have gotten that, but okay. Oh. Anything else? Oh, Reed. Bernard. It supposedly said that it was 137 points, but I don't know. I don't understand how I would get that, but I looked it up. July 21st, 1995. When the police reported that Vivian was murdered, I was floored. I still don't know what to do. My mind is blank. All I can think is, how did it happen? How can Vivian be dead? Yeah, see, I don't even understand. It said 137 was the points. So I would have had to get 140 something, but I don't understand how I would get that amount. I don't know. Everyone's mourning about Vivian's death. People are coming in or calling in to express their condolences. Charles has been out of his room for days, and Trisha's crying her heart out. Dorothy has been assigned busy work to all the mansion employees, hoping that it would take their minds off of Vivian's death. Samuel, our security guard, has been receiving all the tapes of the past 2 weeks for any suspicious activities. I wish I could be of any help. Scott was just apprehended for the murder of Vivian. Is that true? No one would have thought of that. I could never ever believe that Scott would be capable of killing someone, let alone Vivian. Yet it makes me so mad. I feel confused. September 29th, 1995. Trisha was admitted to the hospital today. She had a nervous breakdown after finding out that Scott could have been her mother's killer. Her condition has been getting worse over the past few weeks, and no one has been able to properly help her. Charles finally decided to seek help from the hospital. Matthew has never believed that his son killed Vivian. He hired some fancy lawyer to defend him. Scott's been released on bail today. It's been beyond ridiculous. I don't think Scott should have been released at all, despite the insufficient evidence. He killed Vivian. I know that he is guilty. Everyone knows it. They should have gone ahead and persecuted him. The maids were cleaning the mansion when they found some stuff belonging to Vivian, a key and some stationery. I asked Charles what he'd like to do with them, but he told me to take care of it myself. I brought them back to my place. Vivian's death has caused lots of grief to everyone, especially Charles. After hearing how heartbroken Charles was 2 nights ago, I can't bear to see him suffer anymore. Scott should pay for what he did. Why are you so sure that it was him? Okay, so this key belongs to somewhere inside the mansion. Next, okay. Looks like a desk key. Ooh, desk key, okay. Oh, what desk? Okay, so we gotta figure out how to open this too. I need a hammer for that. Or something. Yeah, Bernard is starting to sound suspect. Okay, so I can't open that. Sounded very suspect. Let's try going back to the mansion and see what this key could open. It looks like a desk key, so we have to find a desk to put this in. Oh, to think he lived so close. Oh, my computer is very warm. I just touched my leg to the side of it. Wonder how optimized this game is. Wonder if I need to look into putting a FPS limiter on it or something. Maybe go into my NVIDIA settings. So, a key that belongs to a desk. Desk. Well, no, my computer should be fine. Hold on. Actually, let me double check something real quick. Because every once in a while, I'm like, whoa, not moving as smoothly. Wonder why that is. Is it because I'm recording too? Usually it doesn't do that. Let's check out what my temperature is at. Should be okay though. I have it set to performance for my fans, and my fans haven't like turned on significantly. Oh god, my GPU. Why is Painscreek taking up 70% of my GPU? I don't know anything about settings, so I can't help you. Well, I mean, it should be okay. I probably this is probably one of the games I can't play for a long period of time. Not that I would want to, really, because my brain hurts. This is like only a couple hours of a game. But my computer should be fine. It's a hefty computer. So I have to find a desk to put this key into. But what desk, I wonder? I'm gonna try the door anyway. Graphics too strong in this game. Yeah. It's like I haven't had issues with... I can't put it down anymore. Maybe it's just the resolution. Maybe. It should be okay. But it could also just probably not be optimized properly. I'll have to look. The next time I play this... next time I play this, I'll have to look. I wonder why it says my streaming status is poor. Does the stream look okay? Is it the game that's having an issue? Because OBS says it's fine, but it's on YouTube itself, it's saying it's having issues. The stream looks good? Okay. Maybe it's just YouTube being weird on me. I know YouTube is notorious for having issues. Where can I find a desk? Maybe it's a place I don't have access to yet. Desk. Desk. Where would a desk be? Hey, YouTube itself does have issues. Because I know other streamers have been having issues with it as of late. The desk. Did I find a desk that had a keyhole in it before in this place? Can't recall. Where would that have been? There's no... Oh, did I? I don't think I read this. We went hunting this afternoon. Scott's quite a fast learner and has good manners too. I told him to call Charles, but he kept saying it's more appropriate to call me Mr. Roberts. He almost got the deer on his second try. If he keeps this up, I'll take him over Bernard as my hunting partner. Oh, there's so many different types of cursive. Most probably the game has had optimization. That's what makes a lot of games work poorly. Ah, really? Yeah. Oh, bad optimization. Yeah, possibly. Trisha's been rather obvious in her interests. He's a good-looking young man and respectful to others. I don't mind his status. There's nothing wrong with being an orphan. If there is, it's the parents' fault. I know that Trisha fancies him. I've grown to like him too. So, if I can think of it this way, if this is a diary and we're going off of interest that maybe Scott's Vivian's son. That's a possibility. A previous marriage, an affair, I'm not sure. That's a possibility going on here. Yeah, I think this is the only game that takes up a lot of my GPU, but I'm only going to play for a little bit longer. We've actually made some progress now, which is sad that I'll end it pretty soon. I don't want to do too much to my computer. Even though it's a decent computer, it should be fine the way that it is. But having it heated this much for a long period of time might not just be good for it. So I'll probably play for another 30 minutes or so. Also, because this game does give me slight nausea, so I don't want to push that too far either. But I can handle doing a 2.5-2 hour stream for this game. Even though this game says it'll take like 10 to 20 hours to finish, I don't know if I'll take that long, but we'll see. So, suspicions that this is Scott's Vivian's child. We'll keep that in the sidelines. Okay, so today is Mom's death anniversary. It's been 18 years since she passed away. I paid my respects to her at her tombstone. Vivian wasn't feeling well and chose not to come, so I asked Scott to accompany me. He brought fresh lilies. He said lilies suggest that the soul of the deceased has returned to a peaceful state. Sometimes I feel like he's a son to me. Ooh. Now that I think about it, Vivian is always getting sick during this time of year. I knew our relationship would not be as close as we had it, but ever since Vivian discovered my affair... Ooh, okay. Never mind. Affair! She hasn't been the same. She once joked to her friends during a dinner that all politicians are alike, and as a politician's wife, she has learned to close one eye. Sometimes I feel sorry for her. I think it was because of Trisha that she didn't leave me. She's a good wife and a good mother. I'm grateful for that. So, ooh, affair. We got some information there. Maybe it is his son. Getting some of the juicy details. I hope I called it. That'll be interesting. But the thing is, still, who actually killed Vivian? I still can't find the desk anywhere. We're getting some details. Whoopsies. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Delete that. Okay, also, Aunt Cecilia's apartment code. Which apartment had a code on it, though? These are all combination locks. Delete that. Keep that there. Where could I possibly use this pick lock? Plot twist Vivian did herself in? That's a possibility. Yeah, I think YouTube is having a conniption. I keep saying that not enough video to maintain a smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. But I don't think my internet is the issue. Definitely my internet's not the issue. Now then, next to his diary. Can I look at his diary again, actually? Recently upset. No, not that one. Ah, there we go. The maids were cleaning the mansion when they found some stuff belonging to Vivian, a key and some stationery. I asked Charles what he'd like me to do with them. He told me to take care of myself and brought it back to my place. But what? Is it in a place that I can't get to? I think there is a second or two more delayed than usual. I haven't experienced any buffering. Okay. Yeah, I guess probably YouTube is just having an issue. I'm not sure why. Who knows what's wrong with YouTube? Maybe it's just in a room that I can't get to yet. Let's try... for... Oh. Is there any other... I haven't found a computer that I can look at either. Let's try that on the paint that painting. I know it's apartment code, but we'll try using it anyway. Oh, now it says excellent connection. Interesting. So 447. Wait, 447 or 447? 44720. Oh. Hmm. Bernard was left hand. I can't think of anything. Wasn't there a place in the neighborhood that a key? Oh, maybe. I can't remember. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think I took a picture of it though, did I? No. Let's try looking around the neighborhood again. Apartments. What was the name? Aunt Cecilia. Okay, so Aunt Cecilia. There's nothing there. Okay. Let's try looking around the neighborhood. Yeah, I think my GPU is definitely taking the brunt of this game. So I can say with the graphics looking like this instead of it being fantastic or beautiful, it feels more fitting for the game. I don't know why. Where would we have seen a padlock though? Like that. This was a regular. That was a regular key. Can I use the... Oh. Padlock. Cecilia, on Cecilia. Oh, maybe on the backside. I feel like the apartments, or a apartment would be the backside. Conglomerated together. That's... okay. If I remember correctly, it was the middle of 3 places, so... yeah, like a little cul-de-sac. Okay. Oh, even the... I wonder if there's any cars you can actually get into. TV's barbershop. I want to break a window and get inside. Slim Jim for the car? Ooh, maybe, actually. Let's try that. Slim Jim. Slim Jim. Oh! Does that mean we have to try to look at a few different cars? Ooh. Ooh. Great idea, Kelp. Let's go open up some other cars then. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna take a look over here real quick and then we'll go to the car that's in front of the inn. That was a great idea. Holy crap. To the car in front of the inn. See if there's anything in here. We are Ooh, look at that, look at that, look at that information. Information. Gimme, gimme, gimme. To P.I. Steve Moss. I came across your name through a close friend of mine. She highly recommended you, saying you are a person of integrity and a very reliable investigator. So I would like for you to investigate the case of which happened in 1995 in a town called Painscreek of the murder of Vivian Roberts. I was there when it happened. The body had been placed in... Ooh. Oh, I have hiccups. Oh, that was a weird sensation. Oh, maybe it was just a burp. Oh. I don't know how I forgot that Slim Jims were used by police to unlock cars. Well, I mean, it's an oversight that people can think of. Because I didn't know it was actually called a Slim Jim. But it specifically says lockpick, but I guess it works out either way. So I was there when it happened. The body had been placed in front of the mansion gates for everyone to see. A few days later, Scott Brooks was apprehended as a suspect. However, there wasn't enough evidence and he was soon released. 18 months later, the police filed Vivian's case as unsolved. I tried to forget everything, but I can't. I simply want to know the truth. I've enclosed a copy of the threat letter that Vivian received the day she died. I hope it helps. For safety purposes, I would like you to remain anonymous at this time. I will give you the first payment in good faith that you will agree to my offer. When the case is solved, I will pass you the rest of the payment. Sincerely, Anonymous. I know what you did. Meet me by the well at midnight. You know which one. Come alone. The well by the cabin? There's only one well that I've come across so far. Was that it? Okay. Here we go. The investigation process is slow. I've tried to reach people, but many of them left Painscreek, and those who still remain are starting to move out. I found some evidence showing that things aren't what they seem. The media didn't have it right. I need to interview some people who worked at the mansion. I've been too wary and haven't reached out yet. Matthew seems to be Scott's legal parents. Still won't talk to him yet. I'll have to visit St. Patrick's Orphanage tomorrow. It's a day's drive from here. I know Scott found something there. There's something not quite right with all this. Ooh, I think I may be right with the Scott might be related to Trisha. Vivian married Charles in 1971. After the marriage, she became vice president of the Roberts Mining Company. Or not Vivian's child, but Charles's child. She became vice president of the Roberts Mining Company. It went into a slump after the mining accident in '73. But her resilience to not give up led her to rebuilding the company from the ground up. She supported local businesses such as Painscreek Community Hospital to revitalize the small village. Looks like she was publicly very active. Too active. She was taken to Painscreek Community Hospital for an emergency operation in 1974. Trisha Roberts was born just before that. Vivian was hospitalized for a few months. She was reliant on Dr. Henry Johnson during that period. Ooh, security room! Security room number! I'm gonna write that down. 02521. Security room! Okay, I wrote that down. Let's go back to the mansion. Yay, Kelp, thank you! We got some more information to go into another part of the mansion! We got the security room code. Yes. What kind of information are we gonna find there, I wonder? Oh, I'm excited. That's right. I should be right up this staircase on the backside. Okay, so 025241. Ahaha. Oh, how ironic. It's blue. Security desk logbook. March 18th, 1994. Someone ran through the garden last night. A man about 5'5", wearing a hooded sweater, climbed the fence wall into the garden. He proceeded to run to the backyard and jumped over the back wall. March 25th, 1994. A new stack of VHS tapes have arrived. Please use the new tapes instead of recording over existing ones. Gonna find the shotgun, time to hunt some demons. No, please. My smooth brain has formed a wrinkle. No, Kelp, you have a very wrinkly brain. That was very helpful. Oh, I kicked my desk. I'm always afraid that one day I'm gonna kick my desk and something's gonna break. Okay. I came across a note by Magdalene Roberts. Stuck between one of the old logbooks. It was requesting the search of a missing security tape dated June 28th, 19... Ooh. Take a picture of that. No. Picture. Seems the tape was never found. June 28th, 1975. May 28th, 1994. We have a new security guard coming in today. His name is Samuel Green. Tom Parker will be his mentor. Get him up to speed. New security guard. That's also not good. Close to a murder. Well, I mean, this was a year prior. Because it happened in 1995, right? Andrew came to the mansion at around 11 p.m. So Andrew Reed. He was very drunk. Scott was called. He arrived around 11:15 and brought Andrew home. August 12th, 1994. Today marks Tom Parker's 20th year since he started working at the... Wait. Tom Parker. 20th year since he started working at the mansion. He will be retiring from his position next month to take care of his ailing wife. November 2nd, 1994. There's a strange tale going around. Painscreek recently... there's a strange tale going around Painscreek recently. Stephanie, a 6-year-old girl, got lost during Halloween. Apparently, she followed some fireflies into the woods and could not get back home. Her parents called the sheriff. They conducted a search but could not find her. 2 hours later, Stephanie got home safe and sound. When asked how she found her way back, Stephanie said a young lady was found her crying and brought her back. She didn't know the lady's name, but remembered her being pretty and having long black hair. I hate the description of a lady with long black hair, and then we also have a well around the cabin. Okay. She was wearing a black dress similar to what the mansion maids wear at work. The strange thing is that when I asked around, all the maids said that they were working that evening. Halloween, Halloween. Maybe it was a previous... Oh! Maybe a previous person at the... Previous person, but still... Maybe a maid died at some point. Nothing on the fax machine. I watch tapes. Bernard Hopkins. Oh, that's Bernard. Yeah, a cabin in the woods. Nope. Nope. No. I would pretend I didn't read that sentence. Bernard Hopkins, November 15th, 1944. 31 Silver Lake Boulevard, Painscreek. Regular employee, butler, staff, and house management. 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. 1973. So he was hired... He was hired not too long after, after Vivian got married, I think? Was it 1971 that she got married to Charles? I'll go back and read that in a second. Okay. Derek Tyler. May 3rd, 1970. Silver Lake Boulevard. Oh, 43 Silver Lake Boulevard. Derek Tyler. Oh, the chauffeur. 5 days a week. 1990. Chauffeur, regular employee. Phone numbers. Wanda Tyler. Oh, she's pretty. Yeah, more connections, maybe. Because if going off of... It might be insignificant, but that's a possibility. So 1973. We're just going off of the year alone. That's the year that... No, it was 1971. I think was when that she got married to Charles. And then 1973 was when the mine collapse happened. And also Vivian getting admitted to the hospital, I think it was. Or maintenance. So Wanda Tyler, 1947, 1972 was when she was hired. Currently hospitalized, she will resume her work when discharged. Oh, there's the picture of Andrew Reed. Hardworking and trusted by Vivian Roberts. Maintained the Roberts mansion. Gardener, carpenter, and handyman. Yeah, 7 black... Oh, so these are other places I can look at. So, Derek and Wanda Tyler. 43 Silver Lake Boulevard. That's Bernard, so... 43 Silver Lake. I'll write that down. LVD. 2811. Dorothy Patterson. Longest hired at the Roberts family. Children care and housework. So basically the nanny. Yeah, nanny. 40 Black Pine. 40 Black Pine. Dorothy. There's also something satisfying about writing down on a notepad all of this stuff as well. So we already know. So let's say Tyler's. For that one. 43. Still waiting for, yeah, Mary Martinez. Still waiting for a review. Oh, she worked at the Moon Cafe. I wonder if I can actually get into there at some point. Housemaid. 1993. So 2 years before Vivian was murdered. 10 Town Center. Mary Martinez. 10 Town Center. Town Center Drive. Mary. Well, you're a detective, so it makes sense to write stuff. Yes, I am currently a detective, my current occupation, while playing this game. Worked at the Moon Cafe. Okay. Ooh, finally! Keys! Keys! Okay, so tea room, Trisha's room, and the nanny room. What does it say specifically? Oh, I should have taken a picture beforehand, but I guess that's fine. I'm just gonna try them on every door. So tea room, Trisha's room, and the nanny's room. I think that's what it was. Oh, so we can finally get into Trisha's room. Yes! Finally, keys! Keys! Just watch me play this for longer. Just because I'm finally making some progress. Progress! Aha! Yes. So is this Trisha's room? Looks like a bedroom. Oh, look, the Bible. Hmm. The big trunk. I'll probably stop playing around like 2 hours, 30 minutes in. Just to give my computer a little bit of rest. Here we go, as a diary. November 20th, 1972. There's a newly hired maid named Sophia. I think Matthew recommended her, saying that she's his cousin. She's very pretty and has very good manners. She's a quick learner too and does whatever she's told to do. She's very eager, asking a lot on what she should do, how she should act when Charles and Vivian are present, and how to be perfect at her job. I like her already. March 10th, 1973. The guy delivering food to the mansion was gawking at Sophia as if they've never seen a pretty girl before. I had to ask Sophia to go back into the house, otherwise someone might have funny ideas. Her uniform needs a little cover. Little more cover? What was wrong with her uniform? Now comes the dreaded fumble all the key. Yep. I gotta stick all the keys in the doors to figure out which one's which. Gabe Sloan. Hey, I found out that I am extremely religious, like Crusader religious. Crusader religious? What do you mean by Crusader? Oh, we're talking about Old Knight style? June 20th, 1973. Matthew sometimes comes over and checks to see if Sophia is doing okay. I tell him he's worrying too much, that Sophia is loved by all. Matthew seems pleased every time I say this. If I didn't know better, I think that Matthew would like her. September 24th, 1973. It's rained heavily today. Sophia and I were having our tea break when she asked me, "What does it feel to be loved?" I said, "Well, it's like the feeling you get when you're with your parents." She was quiet for a moment, and then she replied, "It's hard for me to imagine because I don't have parents." I don't know what to say to her at that time, but after the break was over, I decided to make effort to care for her more. Okay. Getting some more information. Another diary. How many diaries do you have? Dresses in full night. Oh gosh. Are we talking about do you feel like Dark Souls level of faith? Your like Sunbro faith? crusader fully decked out in knight's armor? I can't believe that Andrew tried to kill himself again. Thank God for Scott. I cannot imagine what would happen if Scott wasn't there to save him. Andrew was never like this when Laura and Daniel were here. Even as his wife, I doubt Laura has any idea Oh, wait. Is this the nanny's room? I doubt Laura has any idea why Andrew turned out this way. I can't blame her for leaving him and taking their son. I wonder if they've contacted each other since then. I visited Andrew at the hospital today. He seemed different. He looked calm, as if he had somehow managed to find peace within himself. The attending nurse said Scott had been there almost every day, taking care of him and being with him. Andrew has been talking a lot with Scott. Andrew told me he's ready to see Laura and Daniel again. I'm glad to hear that. I should call Laura to tell her the good news. Scott came to fix my leaking sink today. He did a wonderful job. I offered him tea and we talked quite a bit, mostly about Charles and Vivian. I showed him my old photo album. To my surprise, Scott became very quiet. He asked me if he could borrow one of the photographs. I didn't see why. Ooh! I think I am getting... I think I did hit it right on the nose that Scott is related to either Charles or Vivian, but I think it's Charles. Andrew is definitely suspect, though. Listen and say yes or no to join a holy crusade? Well, I'm not one for believing in your gods, I would say. I'm a little bit different than that. I am sad to say that I will not be joining your crusade. Okay, so. It's ironic that Andrew died shortly after being saved. I met Laura and Daniel at Andrew's funeral. Daniel reminded me of Andrew. I can't believe he's already 15 years old. Last I saw him, he was only 7. Laura said Andrew had been sending them money for the last few years. She had been considering to return to Painscreek so they could be together again. If only I had called Laura before the fire accident. I feel so sorry for them. Okay, so this might have been the nanny. Okay, so it's actually... No, not wrong. Mary Martina? No. Dorothy. Okay, so it's Dorothy's. Dorothy. It's Dorothy. Okay. There's only one god that is ours. There's multiple gods. There's not just one god. Everyone has a god that they believe in. Or not. It depends on their beliefs. Dear Charles, I have worked here for more than 20 years and I'm so glad that I was able to spend time here with everyone. I greatly appreciate the opportunities you gave me and the time I spent with Trisha. Trisha was everything to me and she loved me. She smiled whenever I called her. I wish I could have given her more. Despite what has happened here in Painscreek, there are moments of pure joy that we've all shared together. I will hold on to these memories. I'm sorry to say that I'm leaving and won't be able to serve you anymore. Thank you for everything. Please take care of yourself. Sincerely, Dorothy. No. Well, live a good life. Don't let Jerusalem catch up to you. What? Okay. I hope you have a great rest of your day on your crusade. Is that all that's in here? Okay. And now to... Whoa. Can I open this? Nope. That all that was in here? Okay, so we got some information. There's some good information there. Now we gotta go try... So I'm guessing this is the nanny. This was the nanny's room, because was it Dorothy? Yeah, the nanny. Okay, so we gotta find the tea room and Trisha's room. I don't know what... Oh wait, let's try one of the doors here. Whoops, that's not the one I want to use. This tea room? I think so. Linens. Ooh, a desk. A desk. Nelson and Brown investigation. Investigation on Painscreek Community Hospital donation funds. Dear Miss Vivian Roberts, or Mrs. Vivian Roberts, our latest investigation shows that Dr. Henry Johnson has been embezzling funds from the Roberts Relief Foundation. He's sending a portion amount to the offshore private account under the name of Jefferson Investments, LLC. Every 5th of the month, an exact amount of $9,990 is being transferred, supposedly for the payment of medical supplies and equipment. However, neither the equipment nor the medical supplies could be accounted for. This has been going on for the past 16 months? He's getting that? Oh, 160,000. You took a lot. Oh, what is this? How does it feel to ruin the lives of... Oh. She's been getting a fair few of these. Heartless wish you don't deserve to live. Cost me my job. Oh. So she's been having some death. Oh god, death threats. Why can't I English? Okay, so we have a key. Diary. Diary. Gimme. Although we live in the same house, Charles and I hardly speak to each other. I know that he's been feeling guilty ever since his affair, but that was 20 years ago. It's high time I forgive him out loud. Next, I need to work things out with Trisha. I've been objecting her relationship with Scott for quite some time. In doing so, Trisha has been avoiding me. I haven't been a good mother, but I want to be there whenever she needs me from now on. Or from now. I just want things to go back to the way they were. The agency has arranged for a new guy to help me. His name is Owen Smith, quite a young man, for what he has accomplished during our meeting. It was during our meetings, Owen asked me many things as if he was interviewing me. The brief introduction turned out to be hours long. However, by the end of it, he says he had everything he needed and will get things moving right away. I have a good feeling about him. Owen called to meet with me today. He had the papers ready for me to sign. He said that the location of the exhibition has been approved. All we need is the down payment. That's great. I signed the papers almost immediately. After that, I informed our accountant, Helen, to transfer the money from the Roberts Pain Relief Fund since the hospital won't be needing it for a while. Owen's been a great help since we brought up the idea of an art gallery for the public. I'm not sure if things could have gone so quickly if it had been some other agent. I owe him that much. The art gallery will open in 3 months. I'm so excited about it. We have received most of the artwork from the contributors and artists. All I need is to ask Charles if he could be willing to donate some of his paintings. If this exhibition succeeds, it would be a good for us in Painscreek. I haven't felt this alive in a very long time. I have a purpose now. Okay. There's some nice teacups. One single fork. Else in here? Place item. This is in the tea room. I'll take a picture of that. Nice item. So I can put something in there to, I guess, unlock this. Oh, okay. So we're finding out some good information here. Ooh, yes! Keys! Vivian Roberts, another diary. Charles is running for election. I talked to Wilson and Edwards, and they have both agreed to support us. I don't think that they're doing this solely to gain business benefits. Rather, they believe in Charles. Their support will help boost morale for our party. It's our anniversary today. Charles invited me. Oh God, why am I burp? Why am I burp? No, that's not a sentence. Why do I have so much gas in my stomach? Am I drinking air as I drink my lemonade? Hold on. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. That's the wrong one. Oh, no. Ah! What? Wow. Charles invited me to his favorite restaurant. It was a complete surprise, and I was so happy. I thought he might have forgotten. After dinner, we spent the rest of the evening walking along the beach. He talked as if we were teenagers in love. I could not remember the last time I felt this carefree. So this is like right before the mine. Magdalene is coming. What should I do? She's always asking when we'll be having kids. I don't think I'm ready yet. Not when I'm still recovering from this miscarriage. Oh, she had a miscarriage. Oh. That's hard to deal with. Edwards called today. Wait, 1972. When was Vivian? When was Trisha born? Because it said that it was around 1973 when she was admitted to the hospital? Maybe this was after Trisha was born? Edwards called today and tried to push me in favor of a business agreement that we discussed months ago. I rejected his request since it will breach the trust agreement between our companies. I didn't expect him to threaten me by backing out from supporting Charles. If that'll happen, so be it. I would rather lose his support than make deals with people with no integrity. Maybe she's just being wrongfully actually accused of being a horrible person? Just because she made some decisions that happened to make some people lose their jobs? Okay, so we have one more key. So Trisha, we gotta find Trisha's room. Trisha's room. That was easy. It's a big bird cage. Ooh, wait. I have a key within is usually designed to be used in villas and mansions. Oh, ooh, okay. I'll figure out where to use that key then. What's this? Trisha requested that all her books be brought to her room in the hospital. Oh, so maybe that's why one of the rooms had a lot of books in it. Ooh, diary. Cabin key. We got the cabin key. The cabin to Scott's cabin. Oh, that's really pink. November 13th, 1988. Scott's a strange kid, very quiet. I don't think it's right for the other boys to bully him and call him names. Wonder why Scott's parents don't want him. January 6th, 1989. I don't like after-school programs, especially ballet. It's difficult and boring, and I hate proper etiquette. What's wrong with being myself? I don't need to be like Mom. August 3rd, 1989. I haven't seen Dad for a while. I wonder when he'll be back. Every time I enter the study room, I can smell his tobacco smell. It's a perfect reminder when he's gone for so long. I miss Dad. Mom's always working. She's so busy with other people that she has no time for me. Ooh, study room code. Study room. Ah, where did my pen go? Where did my pen go? Oh, there it is. We got another combination lock. 44871. 44871. Steady room code. Steady room. But what study room? Would it be the church, maybe? Sometimes I wonder if Mom loves me. Maybe I should call Dorothy Mother instead. Oh. Okay. So, August 3rd, 1989. When would they have had the affair? Music box. Okay, so there's a locked music box as well. Take a picture of that. Can't open those. Linens. Door I can't open. This is a cute room though. Okay, so we have a picture of that too. I can take a lot of pictures. This is nice. So this one. Wait. Is that one? That one was Bernard, so I think I could delete that one. So this one has a combination lock, which is another study room. That's in the church. Might be for the church. I say it'd be the church. Schooling usually takes... Oh, yeah. That might be what it is. It might be the churches. Okay, so we also have a key. A key with an exquisite design, usually designed to be used with villas and mansions. So this key is used for something. Let's see if it'll open up the garage door. I think should be just right out here. Nope. Not to that one. I can't go into the cabin now. And I still haven't found any sort of combination lock for the storage shed. So there might be another room that I could put this to. This is locked too. Aha! Oh, is this the master bedroom? This is fancy. Oh, a key. Oh, this is for room 201. In the inn. Gimme. Ooh. That's a cute hat. Oh, another diary. Oh, this is getting juicy. Is that the right sentence for it? Juicy information. Juicy gossip? Monday, January 2nd, 1994. Andrew came and told me he didn't need an assistant. He says Scott is too inexperienced and is a burden to him. What he hasn't realized is that the garden has not been maintained well over the past few months, that his drunk behavior is irritating, and that Scott is actually doing more work than he is. Scott is a fast learner. He should be up to speed in no time. Charles was the one who insisted hiring him anyways. Charles likes the boy. They've been hunting together quite a number of times, and Charles always seems happy with his company. I just don't understand his love for hunting. He sometimes spends more time in his hunting cabin than he does at home. Okay, so it's a hunting cabin. Just a trail of keys, but what is in the master bedroom? Juicy indeed. I hope I'm gonna find some good information here. I was shocked to learn that Scott has been asking around about Sophia. How did he know about Sophia? Who could have told him? It must be Andrew, that drunk. I told him Sophia's gone. Those hallucinations of his is getting worse. He needs to see Henry and get more pills. Maybe Sophia's the lady with the blonde hair. Or not blonde hair, black hair. Ooh, I don't think Charles has done anything though. Scott, I'm not so sure. Is what he actually doing hunting? I don't think Charles actually did anything. He may have had an affair, but I don't think that he's the one that killed Vivian. I'll need to have Bernard keep an eye on Scott from now on. I'll try and see if he... Oh, so is Sophia the mom then? Would that be Scott's Mother? I called Oliver and asked if he could be the main photographer for the Easter fundraising event. When he asked what the funds will be used for, I told him it'll be used to raise awareness of Painscreek, to promote our town's tourism. After listening, he agreed to help. When asked how much he would charge, he simply said it'd be free. I was surprised. I appreciate his contribution for this town. 1994. The deal with Howard Medical came through. Just as I anticipated. Instead of being happy, I feel empty. Am I getting numb from work, or is it that I don't care anymore? Our dinner tonight was quiet. Charles didn't eat much. He asked me about my day, but I didn't want to talk about it. As a matter of fact, I don't want to talk to him much these days. Trisha was silent as well. She's distracting herself, or distancing herself from me. I can feel it. She used to confide in me about everything. Now we hardly talk. Is stopping her from seeing Scott wrong? I don't want Trisha to be near Scott anymore. Of all the men in this world, why would Trisha pick him? This is unacceptable. Oh, I think I did get it on the nose. She's getting angrier. Ooh. Oh, is this I think is for the music box. I know I said I was gonna stop at 2 hours and 33 minutes, but oh, I can't stop. I can't. Oh, it's locked. Okay, I can't get into there. I can't stop. Oh no. After finally starting to make progress. So I can get into the cabin. I can get into that 201 room. And I think this is for the music box. Let's go back to Trisha's room. $10 I don't think no. I don't think I could do 10 hours. I'll do my best to keep going though. Maybe go for 3 hours. I also want to give my computer a little bit of a rest since this game seems to be taking up a lot of my GPU. Oh, that's not what it's for? Oh, no. Tea room. The clock. The clock. Oh, no. Oh, seriously? Oh, I hate this already. Okay, was there anything in terms of... Oh, so I'm gonna have to go off of a time frame. Uh-oh. Watch. Oh, there's like any number of combinations I could be doing. Let's see. Journal. Wait, what about 11? What if... Do we actually have a picture? Oh, we do. Wait. Is that what Scott looks like? Is the husband also blonde, I wonder? What time did Vivian die? 11:30. Huh? What? Hold on. What? This is not a Star Wars game. Darth Maul's... What is this? Are you spreading information about Darth Maul? Let's try 11:30. Like 5, 10, 20. Yeah, 30. 11:30. Okay, so I might have to find out some different information for this, but Let's take another picture and then I'll delete the old one. Delete that. Just for cleanliness sake, since we're want to keep it pertinent to the stream, I'm gonna go ahead and remove these. Sorry about that. Sorry. I know you want to spread some Star Wars fun fact information, but oh boy. Do 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 do. That is definitely strange. There we go. Sorry, you're gonna have to get timed up for about 300 seconds. Although I appreciate the Star Wars lore. Okay, so I have these keys. We have a combination lock that we can use for a study room. So I've already used the security room one, so I can go ahead and cross that out. So we just need... You can try going to the church. And then we also can try going to the cabin. So let's go to... Instead of... Yeah, let's go to the church first. Let's go to the church first. And see if I can try opening that desk drawer. Ooh, Mama Peach putting her foot down. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. Hello, it's another person. Oh, I think we got some bots in here. Doop. And doop. Probably take a while for that to... What is happening? Maybe I should get a moderator. Okay, let's go to the church. You wanted to... Oh, I'm sorry. Don't check the coordinates. You don't know where that is. You'll what? We'll see, we'll see. I'll have to decide. After careful consideration, I'll think about getting a mod. Maybe. Just so I don't have to, like, stop in between. Barbed wire, we must prepare for battle. That is kind of interesting to get it two random people in here talking about weird things. One talking about going to taking a trip to some weird place, and then another one talking about Star Wars lore. Okay. Let's see. Steady. No. Step away from that. Here? Yes. Okay, let's try this. So it was 44871? 448... Wait. Oh no, this was only a 4 combination. Oh, okay, so it's not this. Was it 44871? I'm pretty sure it was. Can I look at the diary again? That's the security logbook. So it was Trisha Roberts. Yeah, 44871. So this is a 4 combination, so it's not this. Okay. So let's try going to the cabin then. Oh wait, since we're closer to the inn, let's do the inn. What's... Gift? Gift? There's no such thing as a free gift card. Get out. There's no such thing as free gift cards. That's a scam. Yeah, I'm sorry about making you remember about the basement. I don't even want to remember about the basement. Let's go to the cabin. Wait, no. We're gonna go to the inn. To the inn. We're closer to the inn. So we can now go into room 201. I wonder what kind of information we're gonna get out of this. Auto-saving. I also can double check and see if I actually missed anything. Can I try opening up? Oh, it's only for the actual rooms. Okay, and I can't use that either. Okay, I read that. Just double checking before we go upstairs. So let's go up. Room 201. This room? Yes. Because this is the one that had this. Yes, Stephen M. He was the one that had rent past due. I still don't understand the positioning of this toilet. I close the door for now. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Ooh, a briefcase. Holy Bibbly. Bible. Yeah, it's the first time I've gotten 3 different bots in one session. That's not happened before. Excuse me? A community hospital? What is that? Code is Calvin's date of birth? Calvin's... Okay, so can take this for that, and then take this for that. What's that? Tell me that's in the basement. What? Where can I find the key? Where would that be? Basement, probably. I'm gonna think this is in the basement. Okay, so that's the backside of the hospital? Okay. Interesting. Oh, this is the investigator. So what is... Hold on, I'm gonna... No. How do I... There we go. Why does it look like somebody's standing there? Somebody on the roof? I don't like that. Okay, so let's read this. Little notepad. Bernard Hopkins, 31 Silver Lake Boulevard. Father died in mine accident. He was at home the day Vivian was killed. No alibi. Interview with Dorothy. Interview with Mary tomorrow at Moon Cafe. Moon Cafe. I still want to get into there. Meeting with Sheriff at the outpost at 10 a.m. on the 511. He mentioned wanting to show me some files. I have hidden a panel in the inn's reception area. Oh, I found a hidden panel in the inn's reception area. It's part of the counter. It's hard to pop open. The latches... Picture that. The latch is placed in one of the corners. There's some interesting stuff. Ooh, okay. I want to look at that. Yeah, let me go back. Yeah, 1997. April 2nd, 1997. March 29th, 1997. April 9th, 1997. There was that guy that had a history of trying to demonetize. There was a guy that had a history of trying to demonetize himself. Yeah, the one on the roof is creepy. I don't know what that one is. Ah. Locked. Okay. Take a picture of this too. Just have... Can I delete out of this though? I'll just keep the photos for now. This is getting pretty interesting. So, something about a hidden panel in the concierge desk. Ugh. Hidden panel in the concierge desk. Oh. Okay. It's 202. Are there any other? No, I was able to get into every other room. So let's go back to the concierge desk. Something about a hidden panel. In the corner. Corner. Oh, I still haven't been able to open this. It just says it's a locked toolbox, but I can't do anything with it. It's part of the It's a part of the counter. It's hard to open the back. Latches placed at one of the corners. Okay. Oh, is it here? Let's probably be on the front side, maybe. Let's try the front of the part of the counter. No? I don't even see anything. Oh boy, okay. 1 second. We're gonna put that user in timeout again. Sorry about that. We're going to remove that message. And then we're going to... Unwanted commercial content or spam. I don't know. What's that one? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. That one. I don't know which one to do. I'm gonna time him out for now. Okay, until Cyberwave, I'm gonna go ahead and give you, mod. Or moderator. Okay. I don't know exactly how to ban though. If you could look that up for me, please. Or if you can look at that, because I see hide this user on this channel. I'm not sure if that one is considered to be banning. They're currently in timeout, though. Or they're currently timed out for 300 seconds. Also, sorry about this, guys. I didn't think that somebody would come in and just randomly spam. Okay. I think I did look inside the night. Oh, by the way, I did think that I looked inside of the nightstand. Oh, so it's just different people. Okay, fine. You're a very persistent person. Interesting to know. What's the point? Oy vey. Let's see if I can find that hole, though. So it says something about a compartment on the desk, on the concierge desk. Where would it be? Is hidden considered banning? I'm not sure if that's what it is, though. Even more.
Hi.
Oh,
this is Oliver Gibson. I just wanted to thank you for letting me borrow your toolbox.
Oh, I've already listened to this.
I'm currently out of town for a few days.
You can't ban them, but you can hide them. Okay.
In the case you need them, it's currently sitting in my photo lab. Ask Mrs. Patterson for my spare key.
Mrs. Patterson. Okay. By the way, thank you very much for helping. I know it can be of an annoyance to see somebody randomly come in and start spamming weird stuff. Or weird things, weird sayings, and whatnot. I'm not even that big of a channel. You would think that they would go for the bigger channels that have more of the viewers. Or more viewers. I accidentally step on that again? Okay. In a corner. Did it say corner? Corner of the counter? The latch is placed on one of the corners. Let's randomly start. Okay. But what corner? What corner could it possibly mean? Inside corner? Outside corner? Trash can? Would it be the counter back here? No? Let's try the outer side. Maybe there's a button. Yeah, it said something about a latch, but I don't see anything that like specifically sticks out. I'm glad I'm a comfy streamer. And yes, thank you Intel Cyberwave for helping me. Hopefully that doesn't happen too often. I don't see any sort of latch because when we had a latch before, on the picture frame, of one of the paintings, it was fairly obvious when she took an actual look at it. But I don't see anything. Am I just missing it? Well, what'd I step on? Oh, that's weird. I don't wonder why I can step on that. Maybe it's under the lip of the counter? There's a lip. I didn't see anything there. Just watch me spend 20 minutes trying to find this. Turn that off, that's an annoying noise. Also, it's like I still can't open these. To the lip of the counter. Try the outer lip. The outer lip is like little to nothing. Oh, too fast, too fast. I have to put something here? In? I'm confused. Where could... Oh, look, it's scoring. Ah, double, triple. Ah, so this is what it would have been for good information-wise. Interesting. Okay. Information for later. Wait, you know where it is? What? Ah! Did you see it or did you look it up? Did you see it? I'm in the right space? Wait, inside the counter is the right space. Oh, you're so mean. So mean. Where? 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 Where is it? Confusion. I can't tell. Aw, am I facing the right way? Do I face 202, 203, and 204? What? Excuse me. What am I missing? Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a horror game, but... Well, I have inklings this might be a horror game, but nothing's happened. Am I missing something? What am I missing? Is it on the floor? Look at that. Wait, boxes of wine? Vinci's wine. Eh. Oh. Oh. It might as well be a horror game at this point. Chair? A wall? Ah! Yes! Yay! Ah! Woo! Okay. Yes! Thank you! Thank you, I still found it! It's a private investigator in town by the name of Stephen Moss. Or Steve Moss. Rumor has it that someone hired him to investigate Vivian's death after the police ceased their own search. It's a tragic that Vivian's murder case was never solved. Oh, okay. Dark deception. Dark deception is scary. Okay, okay. Information. I saw Matthew today while cleaning the church. He looked thinner than he used to be. We talked for a bit. He told me that he will be leaving Painscreek soon as his services won't be needed. Why would he not be needed here anymore? He's a pastor. He could always stay at the same church. I think the recent deaths in Painscreek affected him tremendously, not to mention the tragedy that befell his adopted son, Scott. Even now, no one knows what really happened. None of the cases were ever solved. Cases. Sometimes I wonder if Scott did kill Vivian, or was he just unfortunately and wrongly accused. Mr. Moss came by today. He decided to question me to see if I know anything he hadn't already learned. I told him everything I legally could. When he asked how his investigation went, he said something about an incident that happened in 1975, which might just be the breakthrough that he needed. As he left, I could not help but wonder if he had anything to do with a maid who met... Yeah, the maid. 1975, though. Was that when wait, no. That's not when Vivian went to the hospital, right? Why is there a child's toy in here? Oh! Would you look at that? Hold on. Well, no. Can I take note of that time frame? Because why would that be in here? Bunny. Who's Bunny? He knew someone was gonna die and everyone would move. Yeah, that could possibly be it. He knew something. Why is there a bunny in here? Yeah, I think this might be the clock. I think this might be the puzzle for the clock. Okay. And I also have the cabin key, so I can look inside the cabin. Okay. How close was the cabin? It's not actually for that far away. I still gotta figure out how to get into here if I can. Let's go to the cabin before going back to the mansion. You look like a Dalish elf? Is that a compliment? I'm not sure. If it's a compliment, thank you. Are Dalish elves pretty? I don't think I've ever met a Dalish elf. I'm kind of scared to go into the cabin, honestly. Visit Andrew at the hospital. Check hospital for missing tools. Okay. Let's go into the cabin. I'm scared. Dragon Age? Oh! I hope they're pretty. Oh, why is it? Okay. As always, I hate the music. Nothing out of the ordinary for that. No, open the bottom one. Mason jars. No silverware. Can't do the fridge. Yeah, they are mysterious, strong, and live in the forest. I do live in a forest. Probably related, maybe. Who knows? Oh, that's pretty. Any books I can look at? Master Carpentry. He did say that he wanted to learn carpentry. I believe the cabin is where Scott was living. Okay. That's the hunting rifles. Milk containers? Why is that locked? There's a shower. Okay. Medicine bottles. Why is this locked though? What else would be in here? Fireplace? What about the fireplace? Oh, key! No. Open that back up. Oh, more keys! There's a diary. Give me that. Give me that first. Today is Valentine's Day. I wanted to spend the day with— oh, this is Scott's diary! Yeah, in the fireplace there was a dustpan. Today is Valentine's Day. I wanted to spend the day with Trisha, but Charles invited me to go hunting. I was nervous. Not because it's my first time hunting, but because it's with Trisha's dad. It turned out that I actually enjoyed being with him. I feel comfortable talking to him. Because he may be your papa? You should try Outlast if you like horror games. I thought about playing Outlast. Outlast is one of the creepier, like, morbid games. That might be a possibility because I usually do see it on sale very often. I don't know when I would be playing it, but that's a possibility for something in the future. Maybe. If I don't love myself, I'll play Outlast at some point. Outlast is terrifying. Absolutely, absolutely terrifying. Though I did say that I would promise to play Phasmophobia by myself at some point. I don't get it. Why would Father Matthew forbid me to be with Trisha? Is it because I'm not rich or because I'm an orphan? He didn't explain anything to me. Maybe he doesn't love me anymore. I feel so confused. Ooh, did Father Matthew know? I feel like Father Matthew knew. Painscreek killings were like Painscreek key hoarding. There's a lot of keys in this game. I feel Father Matthews may have known. If we're going off of like the information that we're thinking that's happening, that that Charles's affair with a maid maybe in the mansion, that that would have been no, not Sophia, somebody else. Somebody who left the mansion. Was it Sophia? I'm not sure. I'll have to look at the diary again. But there were Trisha's father, Charles, had an affair. Father Matthew and Vivian did not want Scott with Trisha. Could that have been why? Yeah, it is a detective game. The Painscreek killings is a unraveling a murder mystery of who killed Vivian Roberts. And we're slowly unfolding a good amount of info right now. We corralled again today. I couldn't stand Father Matthew's preaching attitude, so I yelled back at him. I know I shouldn't have done that, but I'm so frustrated. Father Matthew said that I'm not an orphan. What does that mean? Does he know? Ooh, he does know who his parents are. I pressed him to keep talking, but he wouldn't tell me anything after that. I need to know more. So this is why Scott was investigating, because he took one of the photos from the photo album of Charles and Vivian, and then went to go on to an investigation. Oh yeah, journalist. Sorry, I keep thinking detective, but it's basically what I'm doing right now. But it's trying to unravel the mysteries of what happened, and they want to do, I guess, what was it, an article about it or something, or just trying to figure out what happened. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the sub! I do want to play more horror games in the future. I have a few that I have in my wish list right now that I want to take a look at. Or my wish list on Steam. That I definitely need to play more horror games because they're fun, but it's also a lot of yelling. Let's see. In these past weeks, it has become more difficult for me to talk to Father Matthew. Whenever he speaks, he addresses only church stuff. I realize that I'm starting to avoid Father Matthew whenever he talks. Ask me how my day was. I don't feel like answering him. When I ask him about my past, he always tries to change the subject. I feel so frustrated. So Father Matthew definitely knew who his parents were. Oh, thank you so much for the follow on Instagram too. I don't post on there too much, which I should fix. I need to update it. I haven't updated it really since I started streaming. But I also have a Twitter too, if you do have one. I post more so regularly on Twitter than I do Instagram. I moved out of the church. Father Matthew did not object, although he looked a bit sad. Mr. Roberts was kind enough to let me stay at his cabin. I'm willing to work for him as an assistant gardener. That way the mansion garden can still be well maintained even when Andrew cannot make it. It's been a month since Charles gave me the cabin to stay. I still don't know where to start my investigation. Andrew has been drinking. Bernard asked me to bring him home today. Whenever he's drunk, he accuses himself, saying that he's a sinner. Sometimes he would mutter names I've never heard of. Of all the names, I think I only recognize Magdalene. I just can't remember where I heard that name before. Wait, Magdalene. I just returned from the orphanage and found out that it was Father Calvin who brought me there. The record sheet stated that I was from Painscreek. From Painscreek? How? If I was born in Painscreek, there must be records of me in the hospital, but I've checked. There's none. I broke into Father Matthew's bedroom today. I shouldn't have done that, but he might have something that could tell me about my birth parents. He didn't have anything relevant. Andrew's drunk again. This is the 5th time I've had to bring him home and then cover his shift. It's getting quite annoying. As I laid him down on his bed, he muttered repeatedly, "I'm so sorry, Sophia." Who's Sophia? Maybe it is Sophia. Pick up the key. Okay, so we got 2 keys now. A small key. Oh. Wait, what's that say? Chest box. Oh, this is probably for the chest in the church. Was it us? Oh, okay, time to go back to the church. Time to go back to the church. Oh, I hope this is not to the basement. Please, no. I'm really scared about what Father Matthew knows and what Vivian knows and what Charles... What does Charles know? It seems like... There's a whole bunch of questions that need to be answered. You have a theory? What's your theory? What's your theory? Tell me. What do you think is going on? I think there is no more cars I can... Oh, there is a car that I can look into. It's by the cemetery. Yeah, that's what I think too. I thought that maybe it was Vivian at first, but I do think it's Charles after confirming that that Charles had an affair. I do think that Charles is Scott's father. Is there anything in this car? Okay, let's try using it anyway. I don't see anything. Okay. My theory suggests that your main character is is a journalist. Of course he is! Okay. What are we gonna learn in the church? I'm scared. I hope I don't have to go into the basement. Where's the... There we go. There we go. Ooh, another key in a diary. I asked Andrew about Sophia first. He freaked out, saying that I shouldn't go around speaking that name. Then he said he had never heard that name in his life. Is he hiding something? Why would he lie about Sophia? This makes me want to know who Sophia is even more. I don't want to know what's in the basement. I'm scared to think about what's in the basement. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I asked Wanda if she knew anything about Sophia. She said Sophia had used to work as a maid in the mansion for a few years until she was let go. When asked why, Wanda said she didn't know. However, she thought that Sophia was a manipulative woman that would do anything to get what she wanted. Wanda resented that. So maybe she seduced Charles? That could also be just a perception that Wanda had. I met Derek today and asked if he knew anyone by the name of Sophia. Apparently, he's not on speaking terms with me. I wonder if it has anything to do with Trisha. During today's lunch break, I asked Bernard if he knew about Sophia. He was surprised that I knew that name, but proceeded to say he did not know her that well. Somehow I feel uncomfortable whenever I talk with Bernard. His cold gaze gives me shivers. I met Dorothy while tending to the garden. I asked her about Sophia. She looked confused. She was curious as to where I heard that name. I told her it came from Andrew. She kindly explained that Sophia was a close friend of hers when Sophia first came to work for the Roberts family. Unfortunately, she had an she had an affair with Charles when Vivi was hospitalized. Shortly after she left Painscreek, no one has heard of her since. Dorothy thinks that Sophia has probably started a new life in another place. I wonder if the affair that was the reason everyone's quiet about it. Ooh, so we got information. Sophia's, yeah, that's what I think. Sophia's Scott's mom. That's what I think. She's a damn witch, and these are all trapped ghosts and have been watching you the entire time. Please no. Yeah, what does Bernard know? Oh boy. We got some good information here. Oh my god. So we have confirmation that Sophia had an affair with Charles. And if we're thinking about where we're thinking about that, Charles is Scott's father. So Sophia is Scott's mother. Oh. Give me the key. Oh, yay! Key to the basement! Key to the basement! St. Patrick Orphanage, February 2nd, 1994. Dear Scott, I am Sister Rachel. Although I wasn't here when you last came, I hope you remember me. I was your nursing mother after you arrived here those years ago. I understand that you came here earlier to find out how you came to be at St. Patrick's Orphanage. On July 4th, 1975, Father Calvin came to us holding a basket with you in it. He said that you'd lost your parents and there was no one to take care of you. He told us that your name was Scott. After he left, Sister Emma asked if I would be willing to take care of a baby. At first, I hesitated because it was a huge responsibility, but when I saw your face so full of innocence and curiosity, I felt as if God himself had delivered you to me. I accepted the task. When you were 10, Father Matthew came to see you. He had just become the head priest of Painscreek Trinity Church. He visited often, usually at the beginning of the month. Whenever he left, he would leave an envelope containing a small sum of money. He said it was for everything you needed and that whatever was left was then given to the orphanage. I would be lying saying that I wasn't sad when you left the orphanage, but when Father Matthew adopted you, I believe that your life would be in better Painscreek than here. Or be better in Painscreek than here. And I dearly hope so. Everything enclosed within the package used to be yours. I think you should have these. May God bless you. Sister Rachel Davis. My Baby Boy, 1975. Oh, Moon Cafe. Moon and stars. My baby boy. What happened in this place? Why are you investigating? Yeah, a murder happened, and it's like the town slowly just closed down. Like there's nobody left in this place. Oh, I really don't want to go in the basement. Oh god, that scared me. I forgot that that was there. Okay. I don't want to go in the basement. I still want to know what this is for. Maybe this is for the... Maybe this is for something in... Oh, 1975 could be a code. Write that down. Let's try that in the... No, I'm not going there yet. Let's try it on the desk. 1975. Nope. I still don't know what these are for. I still think that these might be in the basement. Charles's birthday. Do I have... No, journal. Ah, here we go. Where's Charles? Charles's birthday. What? Do I even know Charles's birthday? When was Charles's birthday? I know their anniversary. Yeah, it's a 4-number combination. In most of the horror movies, basements is... Yeah, it is where the main thing happens, and I don't want to go there yet, but I'm gonna have to. So I have 2 keys. I think maybe this is for the mansion? Maybe it's the garage key. Okay. Okay, down into the basement. I've got an hour over what I said I was going to. Okay, here we go. Oh, lovely. Okay. It just says exit. Can I use? Yeah, it doesn't say like... Why does this say exit? I don't like that. I'll close that. What key would this be used for then? Was there another locked door somewhere that I can't recall? Oh! I didn't go in here. Yeah, there's the combination lock for that. This one also has a combination lock. Two, three, 4, 5. Oh, okay, so let's try this. Wait, 1, 2. No, this is a 6 combination. I don't have anything written down for that. I have no weapon whatsoever. So this is a 6 combination lock. And then... Wait, what was... What was... One could be Charles's birthday, one could be Scott's birthday, but I don't know their birthdays. Let's try and go through some... Oh, Vivian. When was Vivian put into the hospital? 1972. They said anniversary, but... 1972. I don't know Charles's birthday. I know Trisha's... I think I may know Trisha's birthday, but I don't know where that is in this. I'm so glad... That's Dorothy. Let's try different birthday combinations, maybe? Wait, I have a picture? Where? Oh, but... Yeah, I did have this picture, but it says Charles's birthday. The code is... Oh, Calvin's! Wait. Sorry. Oh, don't turn that off. Calvin's birthday. Calvin's birthday. Do I have... No, who's Calvin? Calvin's birthday. Wait. Who's Calvin? This is apartment code, but I still don't know what the apartment code is for. 447206. Let's have that for Charles or for Scott's room. 43 was a place that I could go to. That's... Oh, maybe we should try unlocking that with the key. I don't know what his birthday is. Wait. Reaching day, moving out. February 2nd, 1994. Let's try February 2nd. Zero. I didn't see anything on the calendars. It's just meeting Trisha, packing day, moving out, final court appearance, baptism, and choir practice. Did I have anything that said a birthday on it though? Joshua S. Taylor. I can't think of any birthdays that I've seen. Who's Calvin though? Bernard, Derek, Wanda, Andrew, Dorothy. Where would I even find... Okay, so we'll have to figure that out. There's... Maybe there... Hold on. Was there a large cabinet in here? Large cabinet somewhere? Let me adjust my pillow in my chair. Have I read Calvin's name before? I've been reading so much. I've been reading so much though. Who's Calvin? You. Just recently, what? What did I read just recently? Was that in the diaries? Whose diary did I read? Oh, wait. Oh, the priest. Oh, the priest was Calvin. Yeah. Father Calvin. Oh, wait, July 4th, 1975. July 4th, 1975. July 4th, 1975. Maybe... Was that when, wait, was that when he was born, I wonder? July 4th, 1975. So let's try one of these. So 6. I have been inside the hospital, but I don't have access to everything inside the hospital. Oh, wait, crap. What was it? July 4th. God, crouch. July 4th. This... 04? July 4... 1975? Okay, so let's try that on the other one just in case. I just want to see. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I have been to the graveyard. Hold on. Let's actually, yeah. Is there a Calvin? I like how you're just dropping me little hints. Let's see if there is a Calvin that I can get to, because I can't get to that side. Raymond Brown, Christopher Berg, Timothy. There's Andrew Reed. It's like he can't see it when he was born. Timothy Sanders. Yep, there it is. Magdalene Roberts. It's probably a grandma? Grandma's? Grandma? Oh, this is 1975. That's when she passed away. Raymond Brown, Gary Roberts, Henry Johnson, Wanda Tyler. Sarah Goldberg. There's Trisha Roberts. She passed away in 1995, so that was the daughter. 1995. Susie, Vivian, Jonathan Hopkins, Victoria Hopkins, Scott Brooks, Koma. Oh, Calvin Bennett, there it is. Until it's like the developer dropping subtle hints so you still enjoy the game. I thank you for the subtle hints. It does help. Calvin Bennett, October. So 11/20/24 1902. Okay. Calvin Bennett. October 24th, 1902. Then which one? Because there's two that need to be unlocked. Who's the other? I wonder. It was actually a genuine question. Usually it tells you when a person is born and when they died on the tombstone. Yeah, but we had no idea. I completely forgot that there was somebody named Calvin Bennett in the cemetery. Oh, where am I going? Wait. Where was I doing this? Crap. Oh, this was... Oh, yeah, downstairs. Answers into the confessional. The confessional. Okay, so let's take a look at the picture real quick. I can't tell if it's this one or this. Oh wait, I probably can't tell. I think it's this one. So October. So just 11. Well, it says 11. Wait. Oh yeah, 11/1902. What? Was it 24/1902? Wait. 11/1902. No? Oh, what? Don't look at me, 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 don't look at me. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't talk to me, don't speak to me, don't look at me. Wait, so wait, 1902. 10/1902? Don't touch me. Wait, none of them are opening though. It says 1902, yeah? 20. Did I try in 24? No. Am I supposed to... I'm supposed to put 1902 10? Month day, oh yeah. Month day year. 1902 10. Okay, so let's try that on the other one. T. We tried it as here. Yes, I know how it works, but I'm just trying. My god, why are you so mean to me? Why are you so mean? Month, day, year. I know. Hold on. Don't be so mean. Don't be so mean to me. I'm trying. Okay, then you want to just write it down? Do you just want to put down the combination? You want to just put the combination down? What you think it is? Come on, we're both the detectives here together. We're gonna learn together. Because I know it's month, day, year, but there's only so many numbers. Oh, so that's what you're saying. Oh. Okay. NO2. I didn't think of it that way. Oh, crap. 24. 24. Aha! Stupid. This is stupid. This is so stupid. You don't even think of the simplest things when you're starting to play puzzle games. It's okay, it's fine, I'm fine. It's fine. Dear Father Calvin, this is a letter about the things that I have witnessed during my stay in Painscreek while in service to Mrs. Magdalene Roberts. I have no one to confide in, and I dare not speak to you in public, hence the letter. I accompanied Mrs. Roberts to Painscreek on July 4th, 1975 to visit her son, Charles. It was rumored that Vivian had a nervous breakdown following her own delivery of Trisha. That she had to stay in Yeah, she had to stay in the hospital for rehabilitation for several months. During that time period, Charles was all alone. He found comfort in a house by a maid named Sophia. They had an affair. A boy was born. 2 days after arriving, we were informed that Sophia, along with her child, had left Painscreek. Where she could have gone off to was a mystery for all of us. I assume most of us believed in the story, including myself. However, Mrs. Roberts refused to believe that Sophia would leave when she would have been accepted into the Roberts family. The boy that she bore for Charles would have guaranteed that Mrs. Robert... So they would have kept her because of her child. Interesting. Roberts initiated a search for Sophia with our driver, Patrick, and myself. It lasted less than 2 months before she passed away from a heart attack. So mean to me. What I want to confess in this letter is not about Sophia, although I was initiated by her disappearance. It's about Mrs. Roberts' untimely death. You see, Mrs. Roberts had a heart condition, and it was had been affecting her for a while. However, her medication had always kept her stable. Her prescription was still the same during her visits to Painscreek. Yet her condition deteriorated. The family doctor, Henry Johnson, confirmed that her search for Sophia had taken a toll on her health. Or it was Henry Johnson doing something to her medication. Or somebody doing something to her medication. All she needed was to rest as much as she could, and she would be fine. I know that despite the doctor's advice, Mrs. Roberts did not stop the search. Did that create stress on her? Yes, but would it have killed her? According to the physician attending to Mrs. Roberts back at home, no. Definitely not within such a short time span if she had taken her medicine. Her body was never autopsied. Her son Charles wanted her body untouched and buried properly. That seems fishy. As Patrick and I were packing to leave for home, I couldn't help but wonder who could have wanted Mrs. Roberts dead. There, a connection between the affair of Charles and the housemaid, the disappearance of Sophia and her child, and the death of Mrs. Roberts. I would like to say whom I might suspect, yet I am in no such position and am afraid that I might name the wrong person. As I write this letter, I hope you can understand what I am trying to convey. I pray that the truth will be revealed as God permits it. Sincerely, Sylvia Eden. Ooh. Watched a Bull episode on this. It was the older son. Maybe. Who knows? Got some good information. But what is this? What's this one? Can we also open this with the proper combination? 1024 02. Yep. And there's nothing in this one. Okay. Oh, this is getting worse. So we have 2 keys. Key with a cross engraved on it might be usable in the church, but I haven't found anything else that I can unlock. At least with a key. What would I be missing that I can open with a key? Also, I need to stop running around the house. It's making me dizzy. Well, actually, I probably do it out here. Yeah, but the basement only says exit, so it's not for the basement. Also, this is try 1975. Doesn't work. I don't have any other 4 number combinations. I've already gone through this. Meeting Trisha, packing day, moving. Oh, there's still so much. Where could I use a... Aha! Key. Wow. What room is this? Whose room would this have been? Ooh, diary! Matthew Brooks. This might have been his room then. January 16th, 1975. Ooh, hold on. Let me take a drink of water. My mouth is getting pasty from all this talking. I'm getting excited. I know I said I was gonna stop around like the 2-hour, 30-minute mark, but it's now nearly 4 hours. It's now nearly 4 hours. Oh my god. I'm getting invested. I will stop at the 4-hour mark though, so we only have a little bit left. We only have like 12 minutes left. I will stop at 4 hours. I promise. A few months have passed since I arrived here. The missionary trip is harder than I expected. There is no clean water, the food lacks nutrients, and there isn't enough medicine. We have requested help from WHO, but haven't received any reply yet. I feel so frustrated. What can I do? March 3rd, 1975. When Father Calvin first sent me here, he asked if I would be willing to stay for 6 months. It would be a good training for me, he said. I agreed. That was before I came. 6 months have now passed. I think I will extend this for another 6 months. The people here need me as much as they can get. The people here need as much help as they can get. I am not a doctor, but I can help them through my support and prayers. I will let Father Calvin know about my decision. It's like a good show. You just have to watch one more episode, which turns into 10. But it's hard to stop watching a show when it ends on a certain type of cliffhanger. And producers know what kind of cliffhanger to leave so people will come watching more. And then if they have to wait for another week, oh god, the torture. So September 16th, 1975. Time flies. I can't believe I'll be going home tomorrow. I'll miss the people here. At the same time, I can't wait to get back home and meet everyone again. You didn't go home for a long time, I'm sure. September 19th, 1975. Father Calvin sent me this morning and told me that Sophia had left Painscreek. How can that be? The last time we wrote, she told me she had many things to share with me when I got back. Was she forced? Is she hiding something? I can't believe that Sophia left without telling me anything. Something must have happened to her. That's all she could not tell me. Maybe the priest had... maybe the priest had feelings for Sophia? Maybe? December 29th, 1975. It's been almost 6 months since Sophia left Painscreek. I have asked everyone around. No one seemed to know where she went. Father Calvin told me to let it go. He's right. I should not dwell on matters of the heart. There are more important things in life than that need I need to focus on. Typos. There's some typos here. If Sophia and I are meant to meet again, God will let me know. It's not, oh, he did have feelings for her. That's sad. Maybe that's why he adopted Scott. Ooh, diary. February 25th, 1971. I had always wanted to be adopted, but I guess heaven had something else in store for me. Instead of being taken in by a family, I came to Painscreek Trinity Church. To be honest, I would prefer to have a real family with people whom I can call mom and dad, but Father Calvin said God has other plans for my future, and in time, I will come to realize it. May 2nd, 1971. The Roberts family is looking for a new maid. I told Mrs. Roberts that a relative of mine would fit the position really well. I know I shouldn't lie, but I want Sophia to be here in Painscreek. Father Calvin always said we have to help those who are in need. Sophia's in need, and I am sure she'll be glad to have this job. Since starting the job at the mansion, Sophia has settled in nicely. Whenever she has time off from work, we've been exploring Painscreek together. I have so much to show her. This is just like the orphanage days, and I'm extremely comfortable being with her. Ugh. I might butcher your name, but hello, what, Teal Ray? Welcome to the stream. Traditionally, priests remain celibate. That is true, but there are priests that have families. But who knows? Teal Ray, I got it. Yay! I'm glad I pronounced your name right. Today was Sophia's day off. We ate at the Moon Cafe again. I can't seem to get enough of this place. The food is delicious, the atmosphere relaxing, and the coffee tastes great. Maybe it's all because of Sophia's company. Sorry, I'm gonna take another drink of water. Okay. Maybe it's all because of Sophia's company. Still, I love to hang out here. This is definitely one of my favorite places in Painscreek, followed closely by the church and Little Big Books. Still places that I can't get into. So then this was... No, don't turn that on. Wait, where is it? Matthew. Oh, wait, no. Then that was the cousin. Okay. I wanted to find a VTuber streamer on YouTube, so thus I found you. Oh, well, thank you for coming to watch. I hope you enjoy it. We're only going to be streaming for a little bit longer because it's been nearly 4 hours, but I might go just a little bit over. We'll see. I did say that I promised to stop at 4 hours, but we'll see what happens. O'Malley and Associates Attorney at Law. Ah. We have evaluated your case and we accepted the request to represent your son, Scott Brooks, in court. We are in process of drafting an appeal for his release. Considering the sensitivity of the situation, we urge you to not make any public statements until consulting with us. Additionally, we would like copies of any government documents related in any way to your son. Medical records, transaction receipts, travel documents, previous criminal charges, if any, etc. The more we have, the better we can help your son's case. We'll be in contact within the next few days. What? Okay. I swear, I will not add 2 more hours. No, I said that I was gonna stop around like 2 hours and 30 minutes in, but here I am nearly 4 hours. Don't judge me, this game is interesting. Painscreek Postal Service, 32 Black Pine Road, Painscreek, Matthew Brooks. Oh, it's from the postal. Okay. Donation from Robert's family of $1,000. Payments for church maintenance. Check from car dealership. Sunday. Thank you, potluck. First payment fee for Scott's lawyer. Sunday. Fixing roof. Cemetery maintenance. Second payment fee for Scott's lawyers. That's a lot of money. Pilgrimage traveling fee. Youth program. Okay. Why did the Roberts family give a donation? Oh. Why would they give a donation? That's good. I don't know how. It's good information. I'm not sure what for yet, though. Okay, so I read that one. What else do I have? I have this key, so I don't know what this key is for, though. Yeah, it was definitely draining his bank account. There's a lot. That was a lot of money. So let's try to figure out what this key is for. Found it inside a chest. It belongs to Scott. What would this open? Oh, maybe it's for the cabin. Let's double check the cabin real quick. And then I think that's probably where we'll leave it at. I have only a couple minutes. I swear I will end it around 4 hours. I promise. I promise. What would this key be for? Could it be for the mansion? I still have several combination locks that I need to go through as well. Let's try it in the cabin, because there was a locked door in the cabin. I still need to get tools, though. Apparently there's a time capsule I have to find. My throat just gurgled. I don't know if you heard that. Is it on this door? Aha! Yay, basement! Oh, wait. This looks similar to the picture. Ooh. Ahaha. Okay, so I have to... picture that. I have to put a... Where would I find a cross? Because there's still a lot of places in the... There's still a lot of places in the hospital that I have to go into. And then there's places in the mansion I still haven't been to. Let's see what this is. Oh, I got an achievement that says The Hidden Truth. Uh-oh, what is this gonna say? On Valentine's Day, Trisha gave me some chocolate. I've never seen that brand before. I bet it was expensive. It must be expensive. I haven't finished making the music box. I had hoped that it would be her Valentine's Day present. Oh, the music box that's in her room. I'll just give it to her later. Hopefully she can forgive me. The cross would probably be somewhere in the church, but I don't remember where I could have seen picking up a... Oh wait, maybe it's in the safe that's inside of Scott's room. It's been quite some time since I last talked to Father Matthew. He's asking how I'm doing after Sunday service, but I tend to ignore him whenever possible. I know it's wrong. I need to find a way to make amends with him. The grass has been growing wild lately. The weeds are everywhere and Andrew's not here. Actually, he hasn't been here for quite a while now. I wonder what happened to him. I should visit him after work tomorrow. I was about to pick Andrew up for work when I found him lying unconscious on the floor. There was an empty bottle of sleeping pills on the table. I immediately called the ambulance. According to the nurse, this is Andrew's third suicide attempt. She's glad that I saved him in time. An hour later and he could have died. I don't know why Andrew would commit suicide. What I know is that he must be lonely. He needs a friend. I visited Andrew at the hospital today. He's out of ER. He's out of the ER and is recovering quite well. While I was cutting the fruits, he told me his story. In 1972, there was a maid who came to work at the mansion. Her name was Sophia. She was a hardworking young lady with a great personality. She was loved by many. A few years into her job, however, she had an affair with Charles. A child was born. When Vivian found out, she was furious and decided to kick her out of Painscreek. What happened after that was a tragedy. On June 26, 1975, at 11 p.m., Vivian, Dr. Johnson, and Andrew confronted Sophia. A fight broke out. Sophia fell and hit her head on a nearby well. She stopped moving. Dr. Johnson checked and realized she was dead. Her neck had broken. No one knew what to do. Vivian then asked Andrew to take care of the body and her baby. Andrew did what he had to do to protect Vivian. After that night, they vowed never to tell anyone about the incident. Before leaving, I asked Andrew what the baby's name was. He said it was Vincent. As I left the hospital, I couldn't help but pity Andrew. He lived in a confusing life and the struggles show. So this is why he was having hallucinations. This is why he was having hallucinations. But also, whoa. Hold on. Maybe Sophia never left Painscreek. Maybe she was living in the cabin. Because remember how there was an incident where a little girl got lost in the woods on Halloween, and there was a lady with long black hair that brought her back to safety, basically. I think that was Sophia, because looking at the achievement that just popped up, it looked like a lady with black hair, long black hair. So I think she may have been living in the cabin. And it said that it's saying that she's knocked her head on the well. There's a well next to the cabin. Oh boy. Oh god, they killed. Wow. Oh, this is getting. Wow. I did not think this was. Holy crap. This is a lot of information. We're gonna have to leave it at this kind of cliffhanger too. Let me take a quick gander around here, and then we'll call it that. I just want to make sure there's nothing else in here. Wow, so she died here. This is where she died. I think this is where she was living. Let's make sure there's nothing else up here. I don't think that she actually left Painscreek. How ironic that her son would live in this cabin. If this is the cabin she was living in for a little bit. God. This is crazy. This is absolutely nuts. Oh, there's a lot of things I'm gonna have to remember. Oh no. So I'm gonna have to find a cross to put into here. So we finally have some very definitive information. We know that Charles had an affair with Sophia the maid that came working at the mansion. Yeah, call the actual police. If only. I doubt that's happening. Oh, don't worry. I'm pretty sure I'll remember. I'll remember the majority of the details, so it should be okay. So Charles had an affair with Sophia. Sophia got pregnant. Vivian found out around the same time that she gave birth to Trisha, which is why she was so distraught. Oh, wait, who was the other person? It was Vivian. Yeah, Dr. Johnson, Vivian, and Andrew. So Johnson was also an accomplice. Oh god. So they basically killed her around here, and she fell and hit her head on the well, which actually broke her neck. And they disposed of the body, and the baby was given up for adoption, basically. But it's like Calvin is the one that brought the baby to the orphanage. So does Calvin know anything about this? I wonder. And then the baby's name was Vincent beforehand, and then do I have to look at the well before I go? Oh boy. Okay. I don't remember seeing anything on the well though. I know that there is a bloodied wooden plank in Bernard's house that I need to unhinge, but I can't do that until I have tools. So this is where she would have died. Yeah, I don't see anything on the well, though. And I can't interact with it at all. But this is where she would have died. Just think about that. Oh my god. Living so close to where his mother died. This is a lot of information going on right now. Okay, I should end it here. If I'm gonna talk too much about this. But I wonder how much more information I can get before the game is done. I know it's a 10 to 20 hour game, supposedly, from what it says. And I've already done several sessions, or 2 sessions. So it's only been in total about 6 hours. So I may or may not be close. I don't know. But we're getting some good information. But I'm going to save and quit. Just so we don't lose any progress. And we're gonna end the stream here today. I will be streaming a visual novel on Friday. Actually, let me change my screen, hold on. So I can turn the game off. Okay, we're gonna exit out of the game. You're welcome, thank you for tuning in for a little bit. But like I said, I'll be streaming on Friday a visual novel called Steam Prison. It looks interesting. We're going to find a boyfriend. No. We're gonna find the character a boyfriend. We're gonna look at handsome men on Friday. Okay, so I did not expect to go right where you last left off. I will just make sure, because I don't know how to write it down so I can remember. But I promise that before I do our next session of Painscreek killings, I will watch my the latter half of my, well, the ending of this stream, just so I'm a little bit up to date on where we left off. I want to make sure that I do have, so I will have some recollection of what I'm doing when we start the next session, which will probably just be next week. Next week, Wednesday. But don't worry, I'll make sure to watch this streams just so I'm up to date. So I'll remember the majority. I don't know what game we're gonna be doing after this one's done. We'll find out. I'll take a look at a few games, but pretty soon. Wait, how many weeks is it? There's 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks until the new Pokemon Snap comes out. That is definitely something I'll be streaming on the 30th when it comes out. Oh, I'm so excited. But I'm gonna stop rambling now, and I will see you guys on Friday, hopefully, if you want to tune in. It's been 4 hours. If you guys have not gotten anything to eat, please go eat something. If you have not gotten anything to drink, please go to get some water. Make sure to hydrate yourself and nourish yourself. And I will see you guys on Friday. Goodbye. Thanks for watching. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.